Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
Hello there, welcome to The Late Show. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely day, whatever it is that you have been up to. Thanks for joining us here on The Late Show. We have got some wonderful things coming up for you tonight. In fact, yes, we have got some fabulous things. I'm surrounded this evening by so many beautiful things. I have literally got everything here, which is wonderful. Yeah, let's have a little look, because let's have a sneaky peek. Look at all of that. And as it scooches over, we've got some more things over here. I'm so surrounded on this table, it's amazing. We've got some gorgeous pieces for you. This is going to be the Super Duper Star buy coming up this evening, if you can see that all right. This is a wonderful strand of love try. And it's got a stunning cut. Look at that colour. Woohoo! I've got full rainbows coming out of every one of those pieces. That looks gorgeous. That one is coming up at 8 o'clock. Yes, indeed it is. We've got some wire and some cabochons as well with the shell pearl and the morganite. They're coming up at 8:30. All these beautiful bright cabochons as well. We're also joined by the lovely Natalie. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Now, it's been quite a while since I've seen you. How have you been?
Yes, I've been very well.
Good.
Busy.
Have you been
school
busy?
holidays, yes.
Is the school holidays, how's it been?
All right.
Yeah.
No, it's been fine, thank you.
Yes, yes. Speaking of school, I do believe it's A-level results day today. Yes, I do believe it's A-level results day today. So we thought maybe we might have a bit of a text in that was a bit of a shout out. For anyone that's had their A-level results today, had that nerve-wracking moment when you got to open the envelope and have a good look. So if you've got any kids, grandkids, brothers, sisters, anything like that, if you know that they've had their results today, that determines perhaps whether they go to university, which university, wherever, just give them a bit of a shout out today. I think that'd be quite fun. So if you would like to text us, you just need to send your message to 60777 and just make sure you start your text with JM Studio. That makes we get it here straight away in the studio. You can also message on the web as well, so nice and easy if you are there online. Good stuff. So yeah, shout outs for A-level results. There you go. Right, we are going to start. Right, we are going to kick start with these. Now, these are always amazing. We've given them the bright purple colour, but for me it is that wonderful window druzy. Let's take a look at these. Yes, for me it is that sort of glittery, beautiful glitter effect to them. Oh, I literally love them. And they're all different shapes and sizes as well. Look at that. They are fabulous. Now, they've got such a great look, haven't they? Because they've got depth of colour, they're a beautiful cabochon, and then you get that sparkle and that glitter. I love it. Easy to work with, do you think?
Yes, I mean, you can do wire work with it. You can glue it onto some fabric and stitch around it. There's loads you can do, really.
Lots of mediums that you can use. So if you're not particularly comfortable with wire working, doesn't matter. Lots of different mediums you can use them with. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Macrame I think would be nice because you've got all that range of colour, haven't you, that you can work with. You can either sort of try to merge it in and go with purples and lilac colours, or maybe mix it up and go for some blacks and golden colours or something. Yeah, something a bit different. So we guarantee 340 carats worth of purple colour agate. They're multi-shaped and they've all got that wonderful druzy window. So they've got that real stunning colour to them, and then as the light catches you get to see, woohoo, there it is, that beautiful sparkle. I love these. So 340 carats worth. I've got 4 here. This is a pretty substantial size cabochon, so I would think you'll probably get, I don't know, anywhere between 3 and 6 or 7, I should think. Yeah, they are fabulous. Brand new as well. So 340 carats worth of purple colour agate. Multi-shapes the window druzy. It's $14.95. That's great when they're so decorative.
It's brilliant.
Really nice. Get all those different sort of shapes and sizes. So although we give it that pop of colour, we give it the beautiful purple colours to it, it is Mother Nature that determines what that looks like and all that sort of banding and beauty in it. Love that glitter effect to them. We're not staying at $14.95. We're not staying at $14.95. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there you go. That's even better. That's even better. £5 off. I thought $14.95 was good. What do I know? What do I know? Not a lot, Scott. I clearly don't know a lot. $9.95, even better for you. So if you did think, oh, I quite like that, $14.95, that's good. Have £5 back. Brilliant. So $9.95 for 340 carats worth of the purple colour agate. Multi-shape, so you're going to get all different shapes, all different sizes, so really great to be working with. And you get £5 back now. Oh, I thought $14.95 was good, but I clearly know nothing, and $9.95 is even better for you. Wonderful. So if you are going to be working them with wire, or with, as you said, with using kumihimo or macrame, anything like that would be great, wouldn't it? $9.95 for all of those. There you go. People are now multi-buying on these. Yep, that's a nice £5 saving there. Lovely stuff. Meaning people have gone, oh, I'll get 2 now. Let's pop those over there. Right, let's carry on. Oh, right, okay then. So, we have got some stunning labradorite. As the light sort of catches them, you get that shimmery rainbow effect to them, which is great. 55 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted tubes that go from 4x3 to 8x4. A 31 centimetre strand, and you're getting great colour from them. You really, really are. Large, there it goes, lovely, nice golden colours and sort of coppery tones in there. As the light catches them, because they've got larger bars of those facets, you really are getting quite a substantial amount of colour from them. So 55 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted tubes. If you were given the faceted tubes, what sort of work do you think you might do with them?
Oh, I would probably, I would just strand them using the spacers actually, with some pearls and things like that. Maybe a wire work bracelet, something like that.
Nice. Yeah. You could also do, I guess you could do quite easily do a ladder weave style with this as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely, because it was sort of, well, you get squares, or you can make it sort of triangular looking as well, which I think would be quite funky. So, yeah.
Lending itself to lots of different designs then. Either use it as a spacer or use it as a whole product and so. Lovely. So 55 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted tubes from 4x3 to 8x4. There's masses on there to be working with. Should be at $7.95. Do you know what though? We're just going to go super crazy right from the beginning. This is how we are going to start the show. This is what we're going to do. We're going to kick-start it and go with, that's right, $3.95. Oh yes. $3.95 for labradorite. Definitely, we're still making friends on the show, apparently. That's how we roll. Let me just twist those as well, because the colour is beautiful off them. $3.95. Yeah, we're not even supposed to go lower than $6.95. So, to go $3.95, I think, well, why not? If you can, why not? $3.95 for 55 carats worth of labradorite. Beautiful shimmery colour, and you are getting quite a substantial amount of colour out of each and every single one of those tubes. So many people multi-buying on these. Yeah, don't miss out. $3.95. Oh, it's kind of crazy. If you use them as spacers, they would look lovely, wouldn't they, against... you'd want to probably use them with a very different gemstone.
Yeah, I mean, they would look lovely, I think, with like even spinel or something like that,
yeah.
just because they've got a nice sparkle, but a spinel with them, or even sterling silver little spacers if you wanted to keep it toned down.
Yeah.
So yeah, or amethysts, anything like that, I think, you know, looks lovely with labradorite. So
yeah,
pretty much goes with everything, doesn't it?
Well, it does, doesn't it? Because it's almost sort of a kind of charcoaly colour on its own, so it goes with anything, but then you get that full rainbow.
Yeah.
So anything that goes with any of those colours will sit really nicely with this.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, lots and lots of you there, lots of people multi-buying. Well, I'm not surprised at $3.95. Yeah, that's pretty good. Considering we're supposed to be at $7.95, we've just chopped that in half and it's lower than we should ever go. So do keep checking your baskets out, because at $3.95 can't really go wrong, can you?
No.
Open up your basket and drop this into it. You pay post and packaging once from midnight through to midnight. So for these sorts of deals, you just got to drop it in, I think, when you get it home.
Definitely.
Oh yeah. $3.95. Betty, welcome to you. Pamela, Jill, Sally, Francis, Sheila. Lots of collectors there as well. June, Marilyn, Anne-Marie, Diana. We've got Leslie and Jill. Got collectors in Greater London. They're all multi-buying those. Oh, how about potato pearls and labradorite? Yes. Do you know what? I don't have any potato pearls, but I do have shell pearl. And that's quite a good mix there, I think. Yeah, that's lovely. Ooh, yes, that looks wonderful. This bundle's coming up a little bit later on with some other pearls, some amethyst, some frosted rounds as well. That bundle I can see that you've worked with already, Natalie, and that is stunning. Yeah, looks great with pearls actually, or even shell pearls. Yeah, beautiful. So $3.95, can't really go wrong, can you, with $3.95? Definitely multi-buying, stash up on those. Any chain? Paula, you may well ask, we have got this. This is a sterling silver oval link chain for you. We have got that coming up, that's at 6 o'clock, that's a star buy at 6 o'clock. And then we've got a full chain section from then on, so Paula? Yes. We've got a full mix tonight actually, from gemstones to cabochons to findings to chain. Really lovely mix, which I don't always have, so it's really nice to be able to bring those to you. Right then, we are, ooh yeah. Now we're going to go with some classic rounds. Now, Natalie, rounds, for me, I mean, I don't really do jewellery designing, but for me I would think rounds make it really easy to work with. You're not kind of dictated to how they're used. Really good if you're creating a certain style of piece, or if you're new to jewellery making.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, you know, they're great for, again, quite a few basic weaves like ladder weave, or simple stranding, beaded beads, anything like that really. So yeah,
so they're quite a must-have in your collection. They're quite a one that you've got to go, yeah, definitely. The fancy shapes are brilliant, but rounds, staple part of your collection.
Absolutely.
Yes. Right then, let's go with this one. 20 carats worth of peridot faceted rounds. They're 4mm in their size, and they've got beautiful glittery beauty to them. Completely natural peridot, and it always has that lovely sort of citrus colour to it, with like a golden glow to it, which is always so lovely.
Yeah, looks lovely with gold as well.
Yes,
well,
yes.
And silver, but it really does look lovely with gold.
I think the beauty of that sort of green is that it's sort of Mother Nature's start colour.
Yeah.
It's whether it's fields or grass or stems of flowers, it will then initially go with everything.
Yeah.
So a real must for you for these. I love that sparkle. That is beautiful. I love it. It's completely natural. 4mm rounds, I bet they're great for sort of doing beady beads and
yeah,
spaces.
They're great, and also for bead looming, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
I do a lot of bead looming, so, or micro macrame if you want to go really small.
Yeah.
But I think they lend themselves well to bead loomings, or kumihimo.
Oh yeah,
again,
nice.
with really fine threading materials.
Yeah, the Eslon threads rather than the cords are really good for that.
So I think anything like that would just, you know, it'd look lovely.
Brilliant. So very useful size as well. So 20 carats worth of peridot. They're faceted rounds. They're 4mm in their size. Now, for a completely natural gemstone that has been, I would say, faceted to perfection, because it's faceted by hand, is incredibly difficult to do. I would say £10 was pretty good. Oh, but we're not staying there though. So from £9.95 we are dropping this all the way down to £7.95 for you. Lovely stuff. And like I say, because they are hand faceted, they have to sort of have the most incredible precision for them. So £7.95 for 4mm rounds. Lovely as sort of spacers. I'm just going to grab these again just because I think those in between shell pearls or culture pearls would be beautiful actually. Look great in between each one, yeah. Because you get that glitz and the glamour from the peridot, and you get the sort of elegance and shimmer from the shell pearls or pearls, whichever one you decide to use. So really lovely, £7.95. Do keep checking your baskets out, because 20 carats worth of peridot, faceted rounds, 4mm in their size. Well, I would say £10 was pretty good, but £7.95 even better. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Right. Now, whenever we see this gemstone, you have to be a little bit quick on it, because, as we always say, it is very much diminishing in the amount that we have, and if you do want it, you've just got to be quick. Unfortunately, we don't have very many of these at all, so if you do want them, and you do see, I mean, I always think for the amount of tanzanite that must be found to create a perfect round, the amount of rough that must get cut away to create the perfect round is just, that's why we don't see the rounds very often at all, because you have to really sort of eat away at that initial rough to get such a perfect shape to it. Amazing depth of colour on these as well, so completely beautiful tanzanite, 180 carats worth of tanzanite, 8mm in its size. These are just stunning. Look at that depth of colour, wow. Gorgeous. Player correct gemstone, which means in different angles you'll see different colours. As the light catches it, you'll see baby blues, navy blues, lilacs. You'll see sort of a pinky tone in this, as well as that royal blue. This is amazing to see. Tanzanite in this shape, we don't see it very often at all. It's a gemstone that is slowly but surely disappearing. And we are seeing less and less of this. So 180 carats worth. I'm just going to count how many you get on the strand, just because I think if you were to use this, Natty, you wouldn't really use too much of it, do you think?
I've used it quite sparingly, I think.
18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 50, 52. So you can make 26 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
What sort of price point do you think you would sort of see a tanzanite round pair of earrings? You have them on a sterling silver sort of stud style.
I really don't know. Probably about £20, I'd say.
At least,
15, 20.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
180 carats worth of tanzanite, plain rounds, 8mm in their size. Your price point on this entire strand, oh, it's $34.95. Wow. So even if you were very conservative and sold them at the price you say, so let's get rid of 4 of them, you have still got, it's very durable, it's all right. You have still got the entire strand pretty much. I've taken 4 out there. You've got all of this. So if you sold them at £20, I think it's quite a conservative price for tanzanite. You'd be looking at £40 come back. So that'll pay for all your findings. Then you've got all of this here, and it's less than £1.50 per gem. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. It must be no, terrible maths in there. 52 gems at $34.95. Double checking that it's not £1.50 a gem. So 180 carats worth of tanzanite, 52 gems I've got on here. How much? 57, that's better. 67p, that's better. I was going to say, I was going to say, that's not the best maths. 67 pence per gem for a tanzanite. Wow. Yeah, you're lucky because Sean's overpricing them in there, so you're lucky. 34.95, 180 carats worth of tanzanite. We don't have a lot of this, and it's a gemstone that we are seeing very, very little of anymore. So if you do want it, be quick. And I think 34.95, even if you just sold them as tanzanite earrings.
Yeah.
I'd love to ask what the price of gems get. If you sold 26 pairs at £20.
540, is it? 500?
520,
yeah.
That's a nice markup, isn't it? From 34.95. I think if everyone checks out, they are gone. So please do check them out. Let's go for, oh, nice. Oh, they would look nice together. Oh, precious beryls and tanzanite, big extravagant. We have got beautiful multicoloured beryl. These are 9mm rounds, so completely natural. And in here you have your aquamarine, you have your beautiful feminine morganite. You've got the hints of the greens. You can really see those greens coming through there, can't you? In 9mm rounds, an incredibly precious gemstone. Completely natural. When you see any of these gems with any sort of deficiency of sort of real dense colour, to see it when it's completely natural is beautiful. I just thought these all together, imagine what a high-end piece that would be.
It's gorgeous.
I'm just going to make the most precious piece I've ever seen. Yes. Beautiful. Nice pastel colours, aren't they, Beryl? Really sort of light and
soft,
feminine, and really sort of tranquil and peaceful gems. Really lovely. So 200 carats worth of multicoloured beryl, plain rounds, 9mm in their size. Again, there's lots and lots to work with. They look beautiful together. Mother Nature determines that they look beautiful together, and it's just that trace element that will completely change the colour of that makeup of the gemstone. Or you could have pockets of aquamarine, pockets of morganite, pockets of emerald. Totally up to you, however you want to work with this. Those colours are stunning. So 200 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. Your price point on these is $34.95. I would definitely be wanting to use these together then. $34.95 for all of these is beautiful. I love that with the tanzanite. Woo, yeah. So $34.95 in there. You've got aquamarine, morganite, emerald, and it's all completely natural. The gems are huge. They look lovely all together as well. I think that's the beauty of these, is you can mix them up if you want to, or keep them all together. The choice is yours. As you can see, we've only got 20 of those left. Do not miss out. We've got lots and lots of people holding on, just about to check their baskets out. This is the first time we have seen these on the Late Show, so, and we've got the last 20. That's how popular they were on the other shows. So do go check those out. $34.95 is amazing for 200 carats worth. Again, I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40, 44 gems. Oh, yes, please. Love that. $34.95, working out at 79p a gem. $34.95. Right, keep checking those baskets out. That's brilliant. Go for it. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh, yes, I love mookaite. Again, it's Sean's favourite. Let's roll with this then. Love this gemstone. I think because of its sort of natural, organic colours, and again, very much like we just saw there with the same gemstone with all those different tones and colours rolling through it. Mookaite is exactly the same, but you'll see it within individual gemstones, a mix of all that colour. Very earthy tones, so 240 carats worth. Always seeing mookaite in its natural form. I love all this. I've got all that detail in those, all that sort of mix and swirls of colour, almost sort of a marble effect. This, to me, is stunning. We don't see enough of this beautiful gemstone, all the way from Australia. 240 carats worth of mookaite rounds, 10mm in their size. We've got a little bundle coming up later on, actually. So this would be really nice to add to it, I think. Yeah, that would be pretty lovely actually. Mookaite and all its really earthy tones, anything from sort of creams through to maroons through to those sort of mustard colours and purples. Beautiful earthy colours. 240 carats worth of Mookaite, 10 mil in their size. Your price point on these. Woo! We're not staying at $5.95. Oh, we're shaking it up. Go for it. $5.95 is where we should be. So $5.95 is where we should be. Oh, there it is. It's $3.95. You can't not with these because you could quite easily just restrand them, have them on a stretchy bracelet, and they would look fabulous. I do love this gem. Wonderful. At $3.95, people just went, oh, I've just seen the price. I'll have 2 of those, please. $3.95 for an entire strand of natural Mookaite. Wonderful earthy colours, beautiful depths of those tones as well. From mustard to chocolate colours to sort of a silvery grey. I love these purpley red tones as well. Mix those all together, keep them separate, however you want to work with them. They are beautiful. And I would definitely have a look later on because we've got this coming up. And I just think that these two together, you don't want to be without each other really. So let's grab that bundle out of the way. And at $3.95, fabulous. Lindsay, well done. Kathy, Karen, we've got Rosemary multi-buying, Carol, Tina, Pamela, Shirley, Tanya multi-buying there. Laura, Debbie, Yvonne multi-buying, Stella multi-buying, Leslie Ann multi-buying, Wendy multi-buying, Kate, Louise, Kerry, we've got 18 left. I can see more people than that within their baskets. And you don't know who's multi-buying, so please do check those baskets out. Let's go for, ooh, nice with the peridot. Let's go with some beautiful warming garnet. This really is lovely as well. Normally when you see a gemstone, the larger it gets, the more intense the colour becomes. So you have to be a little bit careful when you see the smaller ones that you don't lose that kind of colour. This garnet is natural. It's 4 mil rounds and you have not lost any of that colour at all. 50 carats worth of garnet in the plain rounds, 4 mil in their size. Like I say, they are completely natural. I think if you manage to grab the peridot, those together would be beautiful. Lovely sort of depth of colour from that garnet and a really refreshing colour from those peridots. Beautiful. What sort of designs are great for a 4 mil round? What do you think how could you incorporate them into your designs with this sort of size?
Again, I think bead looming, you could stitch them around the cabochons.
Oh yeah, actually, you say that, it'd be really nice with the rose quartz, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. And how easy is it to do that?
Well, you would just glue it onto some backing fabric,
yeah,
and then you just need to, a needle, maybe some really fine beading thread.
Yeah.
And it's as simple as just stitching it around
and
as close to the cabochon as you can.
Yeah.
And that is it.
And that's it, done.
Yeah.
Ta-da! That looks lovely actually with that. Really pretty with the rose quartz. It's the same sort of colour family, isn't it? Just the very sort of polar ends of the tones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. So we have got the 4 mil rounds in the garnet, 50 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone, using the spaces as beady beads to go around cabochons. However you want, again, very useful size to have in your collection. 50 carats worth of garnet at $6.95. Lovely stuff. I'm thinking, yes, with the peridot for me, I think would be lovely. Even if you had them sort of alternate or you had them somehow incorporated in there together, I think that would be lovely. When you do embroider around a gemstone, can you do more than one?
Yeah, you can just keep going.
Just keep going with however many you want to use.
Yeah.
So if I use the shell, you could quite easy, it wouldn't be difficult to do that.
No, not at
round
all.
with both. I think that would be nice as well.
Lovely.
Mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, and I think they're nice, like with the lace that we do, you can sort of put a few, randomly space them out.
That would be nice actually, because a lot of the lace is quite light in its colour, isn't it? So that would be really nice to go with it. So 50 carats worth of garnet, plain rounds, 4 mil in their size. This $6.95. Got lots of people waiting on the line, so do check those baskets out. Lots of people are multi-buying on those as well. They're just $6.95. Well done. Oh, is it 8? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Right. Oh, that's stunning. It's a beautiful aquamarine. We're going to talk a little bit later about precious beryls because we've got a bit of a morganite showcase coming up. So I talked to you a little bit more about precious beryls, but as well as it being an emerald and a morganite, aquamarine is such a well-known gemstone, especially with the connotation to the name and its colour. We'll obviously know aquamarine as a colour as well as a gemstone. So you know exactly what you should expect when you look at this gem because of its name. When you see 20 carats worth of aquamarine in plain rounds, 3mm in their size, beautiful. Again, I think if you've got some even cultured pearls or shell pearls in between there, looks just so stunning. And I think obviously the same rule applies if you want to put them around a cabochon perhaps. Really easy to do, or maybe one of the shells that we've got coming up as well. These are all at 8.5. That would look lovely. And just a very do you think just a useful size to have, the smaller ones?
Definitely. I think they're a must-have in your stash, really.
Nice to have as accent beads, or if you do wire work, nice to have it because you could thread it onto the smaller wires and use it decoratively.
Yeah.
Lovely. So 20 carats worth of aquamarine, plain rounds, 3mm in their size. Your price point is not $9.95. No. There it is. Ooh, nice. That's your postage and packaging back for the day. Very nice too. So it should have been at £10. We're at the 7. So indeed, that is your postage and packaging back for the day. Doesn't matter whether you purchase one piece or an entire lorry load. Oh, I got these the other day. They are so dainty and pretty. They really are, aren't they? Very sort of tranquil, very peaceful in their colour as well. They're lovely. $6.95 for a precious beryl. This kind of size I think is lovely. It's really intricate workmanship when you see these smaller gemstones, and at $6.95 that price doesn't really reflect that, so take advantage because they really are beautiful. Lovely. Right, let's pop those back on in here, and it is now time for a starter. Alright then, welcome back. This is gorgeous. Beautiful to have these shapes. Now, tiger's eye is a gemstone that forms layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. And as it moves and the light catches it at different angles, it seems to bounce off, and it looks a little bit like the colour and pattern within the gemstone moves and changes. The phenomenon is called chatoyancy, and it just seems to change and move as the light catches it as you move that gemstone. Let's have a little look at some of these. You can really see that movement in these larger rounds. Now these are 10mm in their size. Look at that. Gorgeous colour, isn't it? So we've got beautiful red tiger's eye. And as it catches on the light, you can see almost sort of an illuminating colour as the light moves around on those rounds. So you've got 10mm rounds there. That's gorgeous. In here we've also got 4mm rounds. So these are the 4mm rounds. Still being able to see all that sort of pattern change, which is really nice. Lovely. I don't think I've seen them in this sort of size before. That's really good. That's gorgeous. So you've got the 10mm and the 4mm. Then you've also got the centre drilled fancy slices. So let's have a little look at those, which is really nice because your surface area becomes quite large, but you've got to get them off the strand to really appreciate that sort of that surface area and that change of the pattern. I don't know if you can see that. It's just fab. You can see it, and here you can still see that change of pattern, but once you get there, look at that one there. Once you get it off the strand, you get to see that larger surface area, and you get to really witness all that change. So lovely to have the depth of colour, lovely to have that pattern change. Good for gents jewellery, tiger's eye.
It is. I sort of tend to use it for, I think everyone sort of associates it with gents jewellery, but
Yeah.
I've tried today to make some
To
sort of
move away
girly
from
things.
that.
So I have done a macrame bracelet,
Lush.
but then I've introduced it into some, you know, some tiaras, and I'm just working on one here, but I haven't had a chance to put it on.
That's
so
gorgeous.
it kind of, you know, just shows you it is quite versatile. So
Oh, lush.
yeah.
Oh, that's really pretty. So you've incorporated the shell pearls that I've shown a couple of times as well, actually, in there.
Yeah.
Plus some clear rounds. Then that's the macrame, a little bit more gents jewellery, perhaps, with those darker colours.
Yeah.
Lovely. And those pair of earrings that you can see there as well. I don't know if we want to have a look at... That's lovely as well.
It's not quite finished, but
On the way.
it's, yeah. Does that work?
Oh, that's lovely.
It's quite vintage, sort of.
Very
looking,
vintage
but,
feel to it.
Yeah.
Lovely. So red tiger's eye, very, very versatile gemstone, can be used for gents jewellery, and like I say, I think everybody tends to associate it with gents jewellery. However, as you can see, it doesn't have to be. You just enjoy that beautiful phenomena. So we have got 3 strands here for you. You've got those centre drilled fancy slices, 10mm rounds and 4mm rounds. All really showing that beautiful change in the patterning, all that wonderful sort of movement, that great chatoyancy, and that's still that beautiful depth of colour. So 3 strands of your red tiger's eye. This is the first star buy of the evening. What are we going to do for this? Should be at $12.85. I already think it's amazing for 3 strands. $12.85 for 3
And the
strands.
slices go such a long way, because I
Yeah.
have used them before, but in with a different gemstone, and they just go on forever. As soon as
That's
you
it.
take them off the strands,
They're so
they just seem to
jam-packed in
just.
there. Just keep going.
I know,
and going and
they really
going.
do.
I know, and at $8.95 for 3 strands, I think that's fabulous,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is.
Wow, they're really sizable as well. So Tiger's Eye Trio, 250 carats worth of red Tiger's Eye in the plain rounds, in the 10mm and the 4mm, and then those fancy slices, 8x5 to 14x3. Gorgeous gemstone, beautiful colour, very versatile in the fact that it can be feminine, it can be male, it can be however you want to work with it. Just know that you've got that versatility there, and you've got 3 strands. $8.95, that's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
That's fabulous. And like you say, those slices are pretty much jam-packed on there, aren't they? So they will just keep on going. Keep on going.
They do.
Yeah, brilliant. So about £3 for each strand, which is fabulous for Tiger's Eye. Especially, look, I mean, look at all that detail, all that movement, all that change. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. $8.95. That's great. Tiger's Eye, 250 carats worth of the rounds. Then you've got the 4mm rounds and those slices as well. Mona, well done, coming through on the phone lines. Phyllis, Anita, Sue, Thora, Leslie Ann, well done. Debbie, Tanya's lots of collectors there. Diana as well. Diane, we've got Michelle, Deborah. Make sure your baskets are checked out. I think $8.95 for Tiger's Eye when you're getting 3 strands, especially when they go on quite a long way, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And you've mixed them with the shell pearl, which you've got coming up, which I think is a lovely idea, because that intensity of colour against that
Yeah.
really bright freshness.
I think for winter weddings, they would just be beautiful, something like
winter
that,
wedding,
because they like
yeah.
little berries, the
They do,
rounds, and there's the
yeah.
smaller, obviously the smaller rounds as well.
There are, yeah, let me grab those as well, because the frosted rounds very much so.
So I think, you know, it's sort of.
I think anything like that, because as soon as a designer says that's great for a wedding, you kind of go, oh, I'm not going to a wedding. But if it's good enough for a wedding, then it's good enough for any event along from, and I would think anything from sort of autumn through winter, these sorts of pieces you could create would be stunning.
Yeah, definitely.
Really nice mix there, I guess, especially up against the white. Keep checking your baskets out if you do have those, and $8.95 for 3 strands. Brilliant. So Tiger's Eye at 3 strands at $8.95. Let's pop that on there right then. Ooh, right, we're moving on from the rounds now. We've got some wonderful amber. Now these are rough nuggets. Now, for me, I think these are lovely because it's literally like they've just been swept up, put on the strand, and that's exactly how they should look. And these really are beautiful. When you look at amber, you know that you've got a snapshot of time from the Cretaceous period. It's over 40 million years ago. And this is fossilized tree resin from the time. So as it seeped, it captured in its sort of grasp what was going on at that time. Over time and heat and pressure, it's fossilized, as many things do over time. And then it's been found, and you are able to work with this, you're able to create pieces with it, and it is an actual piece of history that you are able to work with. They go from about 6x4 to 17x6, and I just think they're beautiful. This rough nugget form, they've got a lovely sort of glisten and shimmer to them, and that for me is just how I would expect them to, because they float in salt water, and some of it came up in the sea. When they first ever discovered amber, a long time ago, they thought it was teardrops from the gods because it just appeared to float on sort of pockets or sort of around in salt water. And I just think this, for me, would perhaps be how they would have found it.
Yeah.
So nice to be able to work with it like that. Or if you've got faceted amber, or you've got sort of clearer, round amber, really nice to have this next to it. And it does show a little bit how it goes from being a rough sort of nugget of this beautiful fossil to what can be looking quite pristine.
That's it. Gorgeous.
Really nice. So cognac amber nugget, 6x4 to 17x6. Nice to get all those wonderful colours. Beautiful, and it is a literal snapshot of history and time as dinosaurs were evolving and roaming the earth. Stunning. We don't see it in this sort of rough nugget form very often, so really nice that we've got this strand for you. The price point on this, oh, what? It's $14.95. There we go. Oh, that's what we should be at. We're not staying there. We're going to mix it up. We're carrying on mixing it up. Oh, yes. Got £5 back in your pocket? Oh, you can. There it is. $9.95 instead of $14.95 for you. Very nice indeed. Lots of people were grabbing it at that $14.95 mark, so you can just have £5 back in your pocket. Cognac amber nuggets from 6x4 to 17x6. So lovely. Just to know that this is an actual sort of almost like a photograph of time. And the more sort of inclusions you see within the gem, the better. That means you've got more of a picture going on inside that gemstone. So cognac amber nuggets, 6x4mm to 17x6 at $9.95. Loving these. And again, I think once you get them off the strand, you're able to see all the beauty of every single one individually. And because they're not a sort of got a shine to them, they glow rather than sparkle, which is really lovely. So $9.95 instead of that £15 mark. So have £5 back in your pocket and you've already grabbed that. Right, where should we go? Ooh, yes, nice. So if you manage to get... That didn't go very well. Oh, no, that's not very good, is it? We may have some mookaite on the floor because the end was not tied up. Do we have a recording of it by any chance? No, of course we don't. I've got half a strand. Just so that you know, you will be getting more than this, because half of it is on the Jewellery Maker floor. Yes. and just so that you know, this is why, because it didn't have a knot on the end. It's supposed to have a knot on the end, and it didn't have one. These things do happen. You're quite right. To me. So 60 carats worth of mookaite. I love the cubes. I actually did a morning show with Dion, and she managed to find loads of the cubes. And I saw lots of different designs online with cubes, and if you use them the same as rounds, you get a completely different look to them.
Yeah.
A completely different look. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I've made beaded beads with the cubes, and they are just so nice.
They're fab.
Yeah, they look really lovely. So.
How fab. I saw lots of designs. I've only got half a strand to work with now, but when I saw them online, I saw them a little bit, they were twisted together like this, and it just gives a completely different finish. If you want to work with them on a cuff or maybe on lengths, just really easy to do.
Yeah.
I love the cubes. Great as well, because I think gents jewellery with cubes with... There's another one. Really great for gents jewellery, especially in those sort of earthy colours. Really great.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. So 60 carats worth of Mookaite cubes, 4 mil in their size. And don't forget as well, I think they would look great with these. So this is part of the bundle that we've got coming up. Exactly the same cut, just with a different drill hole through them. So I think they would look great together. Very unusual. All right then, it should be, oh, what is going on? Should be bright, I'm just tripping over Mookaite here. Should be at $6.95. Oh, where did that appear? Oh, hello, clearance. Oh, I'd pay $3.95 for just half a strand. That's brilliant. $3.95, take advantage, and I promise that you'll get a whole strand. $3.95 for 60 carats worth of Mookaite. Looks brilliant in that cube, really unusual shape to it. All those wonderful earthy colours. So many people went, oh yeah, I get a full strand and at $3.95. Brilliant, I'll multiply on that. $3.95 for 60 carats worth of Mookaite cubes. They're 4 mil in their size. And just have a look, grab them, if your basket's already open, drop them in, they're an add to price, aren't they, at $3.95. But have a little look online, because there's some really wonderful designs online using cubes, because they're so fun. And if you do use them the same as rounds, it just gives a slightly different finish to them. So loads of fun with these. And well done, Mary, Pamela, Shirley collecting, Devon multi-buying, Helena, Wendy, Alison multi-buying, Rajita, we've got Leslie Ann, we've got Kate multi-buying, Dawn, Muriel multi-buying, Jane multi-buying, another Jane multi-buying as well. 6 there going out to Jane. Christine, Molly, Pauline and Mary, well done. I think at $3.95 you just got to go for it, haven't you? Add to, even if you just did little drop earrings and used all those different colours, I think they'd be beautiful. Yeah. Bag tassels would be pretty cool as well. Just something a little bit unusual at $3.95. Oh, don't miss out for sure. Here come the telephone callers. Thanks very much for waiting on the lines there. $3.95. Keep checking those baskets out, because we've got about 50 of them left. Lots of people with it in their baskets, and we don't know how many people are grabbing. So we might go, oh, there's 50 people in baskets, so there's enough for everybody. But actually, most people are multi-buying on these. So go grab them a little bit quick. Let's not try and slip over on them. Right, let's carry on. Ooh. Oh, are we doing clearance now on these? Ooh. Oh. We have got amazing Ethiopian opal. Wow, the colour in that's got, whoa. When you see, well, kind of any opal really, the light jumps in the gem, as it does with a clear gemstone of any description. The difference with an opal, it's a very sort of watery, jelly-like texture inside the gemstone. So obviously the way the light rays will react to that will be very, very different to if it was just a clear gemstone. As the light bounces in, as it does with any gem, if it hits an edge, it will break up, and you get to see that full rainbow. The difference with an opal from Ethiopia is that it gets a kind of hologram effect to it, which is really, really beautiful. I'm hoping, because we don't always have, the right lights and screens to use to really show off that colour, but hopefully you can see some of it. Whoa, there it is. Da, 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 da. God, look at those reds in there as well. That is gorgeous. Beautiful colour. Now you're seeing an awful lot of red there. Even on the screen you're seeing an awful lot of red. Now the reason I say that is red is the smallest bar of the light. So if you can imagine a rainbow and you look at the edges of it and the sort of the blues and the greens, they're quite a lot larger than the reds right at the beginning. So sometimes the red sort of bars get a bit whoa, fiery, get a bit lost, but they're certainly not here. So you've got an amazing quality of opal, beautiful illuminating colours, and you're getting 40 carats worth. Nice graduation from 2x1 to 5x3. You're getting lots of colour in those smaller ones as well, and it's a 40 centimetre strand. To see so much colour here is amazing. Just get that home. Look at that. Like burnt embers in there. That's amazing. So It should be at $49.95. Absolutely it should. It's got the most exquisite colour from it. But it's clearance, so, you know. But the downside to clearance is we don't have enough for everybody. So if you do want them, just go grab it quick. Oh, casual. Casual from £50 to £27.95. £27.95. Right, if you've ever been after opal and you want amazing quality of that opal, yep, now is the time to do it, because that is quite a saving. Should have been at £50, we're at 28, so just go grab it, because that colour is really quite exquisite. And you really are seeing such an amazing amount of red in there as well. God, that's in every one. What's the sort of best designs you think you would do for opal to really show off that colour?
I would probably I'd use it quite sparingly.
Yep.
But I would incorporate with some little gold seed beads.
Oh, nice.
Something like that. So I think it would make it really stand out. Just simply strands it on, or I'd have a couple of strands if I was going wild, and then just twist it, maybe spread them all on with the gold interspersed,
nice.
and maybe sort of wire twist it, so, and it just, that would be a real statement
Oh,
piece.
wouldn't it just? Wow.
Yeah.
And I think normally you'd think, it's £50 for a strand, I probably couldn't go quite so extravagant, but £27.95, you can kind of afford to do it, can't you?
Definitely.
That's it, absolutely. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. That's amazing to see that much. Should be at the £50 mark. We're at 28. That is one heck of a saving on that. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home, get it out in the garden, have a look for yourself at that colour. If you've got the most amazing colour to it, brilliant. Keep hold of it, make wonderful designs with it. Or if you're not happy, you can send it back. So £27.95, 40 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. Oh yeah. Now, right. Okay. Oh, really? All right, so I don't even know which strand we're talking about, although I've got a very good idea. We only had 6 of these made, and there's 2 left. And we're lucky enough that we've got those 2 pieces left. I'm going to guess that it's this one, in a gold box. You know that it's proper when it's in a gold box. We have got 3 carats worth of silver diamonds. Now, we don't see this very often at all. The fact that only 6 of these were ever made, and we have got the last 2, did you say? Is that it? Beautiful. Wow. That is, what a stunning, wow. Oh, I've got full rainbow and all of that, and every time it's like, wow. Right, I hope you get as much of that colour and that beauty as I just did when I looked at it then. 3 carats worth of silver diamonds. Now, when I look at it right up close, I'm getting full rainbows out of there. And that's called fire. That's the very similar to the opal actually, where the white light bounces in the gem, it gets broken up and it flies back out, and you see all that rainbow. Now you get to see it on the inside of this gem and on the outside. Everybody has heard of a diamond. Everybody knows about diamonds. There's even songs devoted to diamonds. This is such a beautiful gemstone. It has been given the monopoly of the market by De Beers, and it just is the most exquisite gemstone. Wow. Look at, that's what I'm seeing here, right up close. That's what you get to see, those sort of flashes that look like paparazzi cameras, don't they? Yeah. Can you see them as well?
It's just beautiful.
It's really mesmerising, isn't it? I'm like just staring at it. And again, I think these are the sorts of pieces that if you were going to do something with it, you would want to have a practice with something else. You'd have to really be sure of what you wanted to work with. I mean, the beauty of making it yourself and it being, if you make for you, you can make one sort of design. And if you want to change it in a year's time, that's fine.
That's it.
The gemstones are still the gemstones. The most exquisite gemstone, the most amazing sparkle. Oh, hello glitter. And that is just that luster, that sparkle, because of the way the light bounces off this beautiful gemstone. Now there are quite a few people interested in this. Our price point on it, oh, amazing, $264.95. That's amazing. These are diamonds. These are beautiful, stunning diamonds. One left. You've got that 30-day money back guarantee. If you want to get them home, have a good look at them, see how you can work with them. You want to make for yourself? I think with a strand, when you've got so many diamonds, I mean, imagine saying that, I've got so many diamonds, that you could work with them for pieces to sell and still make your money back on those pieces that you've sold, and then have enough to work with for yourself. I think that for me would be the ultimate. I'd want to make a couple of pieces, even if it was earrings. Yeah. Little drop earrings would demand, a couple of pairs would demand that sort of price, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then the rest you could work with for you. How amazing. And then you'd also be the designer that they go, oh, I've got diamonds over there, you know. Wow. $264.95, got that 30-day money back guarantee for you. Please check those baskets out because we've got one left. So 3 carats worth of silver diamonds. As I said, you've always got your 30-day money back guarantee, so you can get them home. You've just got time to decide. We're only going to be at that price point for the 60 minutes, so grab them, get them home and have a good look at them. Don't miss out. Please do check your baskets out. Right. Let's go with, is it 2 strands? Ooh, yes, it is. I think we touched on this a little bit yesterday, actually, that when it comes to black gemstones or clear gemstones, it's a must to have in your collection. You know they'll go with absolutely anything. Oh, hold on. Which ones have I got? Wait, hang on. Is there an extra one to go? Have I got 3 strands? No, I'm confused. Is it 2? Yeah, am I right? I've got the right one. We just put the wrong one up. Right, okay, cool. Right, let's have a little look. So, as I said, we did touch on it yesterday, that to have black gemstones and to have clear gemstones are a must, especially when you see them in a really nice sort of double trouble bundle. And you know you're going to get great value for it, because you could do anything from a high-end piece with some black spinel and clear quartz, or you could put really fun elastics through, or we've got some really cool coloured wire coming up that would really shine through, so you can mix and match them a little bit, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. They go with so much. They're so versatile. You know, even if you wanted to make something like just with some little pink beads for a little one, you know, a youngster, and just have a few of those. They just go such a long way. That's
it, yeah. From anything from, like you say, from a smaller child all the way through, to a evening out at the opera for a fascinator.
Yeah, definitely.
I think, yes. Very, very versatile. A definite must-have in your collection. They will go with everything. They are the rounds as well. They're faceted to perfection, so they sparkle. They glisten as well. 6mm rounds. You're getting 2 strands in this bundle, so double trouble. 8 carats worth, each 160 carats worth of clear quartz. Faceted round, 6mm in their size. What are we going to do for a double treble? Oh, should be at $15.90. So $7.95 for each strand, but we're going lower. Lots lower. Oh yeah, $9.95. Wow. Very nice. That's quite good, that, Scott. Not bad. Not bad. I look surprised at what was happening. I don't think 2 strands should be at £10. So £5 for each one. Lovely. Nice bit of saving there. So $9.95 for 2 of these when it's such a useful gemstone. I think that's what it is as well. How many boxes did Mark Smith say he had? Like 4 or 5 boxes full of clear gemstones. So they're obviously pretty useful. Gorgeous. So $9.95. Really bulk up that stash with these sorts of offers and prices, especially when they are so versatile. like I say, we've got these beautiful colours coming up. Those all together would look great. Or maybe if you just want to add some of the bright elastic, we've got some gorgeous colours of elastic, from pastel through to real pops of colour. The Echelon threads that you were talking about earlier as well, they would look great through here if you want a macrame with them. Or it's totally up to you. You want to do more elegant pieces, very evening, very sort of elegant designs with them. You absolutely can with this. And at £9.95 for double trouble. That's the way to go, isn't it? Take advantage. There we go, £9.95 for double trouble quartz. 2 lots of that 80 carats worth, so 160 in all. Should have been at $15.90. We're at £9.95. Ooh, is that now? Now, someone was asking after it, wasn't Paula? Yes, look at my brain actually working today. Paula was asking after some chain. I've got a sterling silver chain, and it's our star buy. Sterling silver chain. Can't really go wrong, can you? I don't think. This has got to be a staple part for you, if you're a seller, for gifts, for absolutely anybody. And I think for sterling silver is perfect. It's a beautiful link on there as well. We've got oval link chain, I think. Yeah, there you go, oval link chain, 3x2, and it's a 40cm strand. Already got that bolt clasp on there for you. Just so incredibly glamorous. As a rule, most people can wear sterling silver, so you sort of bypass the allergy issues as well. You've got a substantial amount of silver in here, 40 centimetres, so a standard length for a chain, and just a must, really, isn't it?
I think everyone should have some sterling silver chain in their stash.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, even if it's just for yourself or for a gift, you know, even if you don't sell jewellery, I just think it's just lovely to have.
Oh, yeah, really, I mean, perfect. It's sterling silver, it's a precious metal, it's the most lustrous of all the metals, and the fact that, well, if you sell jewellery, yes, even if you have all your cabochons sort of set up, all the different types of chains, someone can come over and go, I want this cabochon, this chain, brilliant, that together is this. How great, it's sterling silver, and like you say, if you do it as a hobby, if you do it to sell for gifts, you can't be without this, because if you're making beautiful pendants, but if you want to cut into it, easy to do you think? If you want to sort of separate it, add another clasp onto it, so you maybe make bracelets out of it, or just use bits of it.
Ankle bracelets as well, they're quite big at the moment. You could half that and probably, I mean, I don't know, yeah, maybe. Depends if you've got a small leg.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you could make little anklets out of it.
Yeah.
Or is it the gladiator type things?
Like
you could top that up. Yeah, you know, you could probably work it into something like that as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, it doesn't have to be just for a necklace.
Doesn't, no, exactly. But the fact that you've got a sterling silver necklace there finished for you and done, it's got the clasp on, you literally don't have to do anything with it. Maybe you've got a pendant that you've made and you've got nothing to put it on. This is the way to do it. Sterling silver oval link chain, a 3x2 mil on each one of those links, a 40 centimetre strand, and a must to have in your collection when you know you're getting such a great deal for a sterling silver necklace. 40 centimetres strand. Oh dear, we should be at £9.95. All right then, should be. What are you going to do? It's a start buy after all, isn't it? Ooh. £6.95 for a sterling silver oval link chain. Can't go wrong, can you? I had a look online actually at the prices of necklaces, and it's not that. It's really not that. So £6.95 for a sterling silver oval link chain. With that, if I just spin that round, you can see that that clasp is on there already for you. So you don't actually have to do anything to it. You can just thread that sort of cabochon that you've created, or if you've got a pendant. Maybe you've just got a pendant that you've had that was a hand-me-down piece and the necklace itself is no good and you need to swap it over. Just go for it. £6.95. We don't like to talk about Christmas too much, but if you are very organised, even for birthdays, like a lot of people have a present drawer, don't they? I have spoken about this before. My mum's so super organised, she has a present cupboard. Yeah, I know. I wish I was that organised. I clearly didn't inherit that. And she says whenever she sees a gift along the way, she's like, oh, that'd be really great for someone. In it goes in the cupboard with a little label on it. And I'm like, it's far too organised, isn't it? Yep. And then I'm like running around like a loon trying to find stuff. And we're not stopping at £6.95? Why not? Why not go to £5.95 instead? Why not? So these are sorts of pieces that would be really great to have as part of that present drawer, because if you made a cabochon and had it as a pendant, or maybe you've got one already, or you just see one, or anything like that, this is perfect for it. £5.95. You don't see them at £9.95 really, but you're certainly not going to see them at £5.95 apart from now. So many people taking advantage of that and multi-buying. So we were nearly at £9.95. But now we're at £5.95. So if you were going to grab one, why not grab two? Because it's not far off that original price. Brilliant. Pamela, well done. And multi-buying, massively multi-buying there. Rosemary, Avril, Kay multi-buying. Peter, Barbara, Linda, Julie multi-buying. Linda multi-buying. Carol multi-buying. Marilyn multi-buying. Jane multi-buying. Maxine, Mercedes. Angela multi-buying. Tanya multi-buying. Patricia, Jenny multi-buying. Wendy multi-buying. Trina multi-buying. Leslie Ann. Margaret, well done to you as well coming through. Make sure you check your baskets out because a sterling silver chain at £5.95. So if you've got that in your basket, please do check those out. We go a bit lower because we had a few more of them. So take advantage of that. There are so many people. In fact, more people are multi-buying than not, I think. And there's 2s, there's 3s, there's 4s, there's 6s going out as well. This is a must at £5.95 for a sterling silver oval link chain, 3x2mm, a 40 centimetre strand, so perfect size, classic size. But like I say, just if you want to, you'd lose a link, but you could make it something else if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
Easy to do. There we go, £5.95. Brilliant. Yeah, keep checking those baskets out because we did have quite a few, but so many people are multi-buying. So there's 50 in baskets, and we've got about 75 of those left. Please keep checking your baskets out because all that, like we say, we can see all the people that are waiting, but we don't know how many they're buying. So at £5.95, they are fabulous. A sterling silver chain at £5.95. Don't even have to get the clasp done for you. Brilliant. So £5.95. Right, keep checking your baskets out. We're going to go for a short break. Don't forget our super duper star buy is this wonderful labradorite. This is gorgeous as well. Great colour coming from every piece. There we go. All of that with that great colour from every single one of those. That's the superstar buy. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. Lots of people are asking after chain. We have got more chain coming up after the break. Keep checking those baskets out. We'll see you all in a moment.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery. Using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker's shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
All right then, and welcome back. We have got chains, clasps and charms. That's right, we're mixing it up a little bit. So we had some gemstones in the first hour. Now we're going to go for some findings. We've got lots of chain as well. Someone was asking after, have we had any text messages in regards to any exam results? Only one? Just one? Maybe they don't have... Maybe they don't have children or grandkids of that age. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Have we got that? Have we got that text? Okay. Okay, well, let's have a look. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. I'll put that on there. We'll bring the graphics in. Then we can bring the thingy in. That'd be nice. Oh, love it. Yes, Anne-Marie. My grandson Benedict got a place at Coventry. So proud of him from Anne-Marie. Ah, yes, it's her grandson. Very good. Very nice. Must be nerve-wracking. I didn't do A-levels, so I went to a performing arts college. I did. GCSEs were just as nerve-wracking, but did you do A-levels? Pete?
Went to work.
I had some pretty surprising results.
You had some pretty surprising results. Good surprises. Four surprises. Oh, Pete. Oh, Pete. Anyone in there? A-level people? Yes? Was it a nerve-wracking day? Little bit. Do you have to go into school and go and get them? You've got what? Oh, you got BBC. Love that. Destiny about what you're going to get into. Work in TV. Very good. Yes. And you're here. Here you are. Not at the BBC. At Jewellery Maker. Bruce? Didn't do A-levels either. No. I went to performing arts college, so I danced around a lot. Anyone else? No? Yeah. So if you do have, if you just want to shout out to people because it was A-level results day today, let us know. Places for university today. You are going to get 50 centimetre strand in each colour. The colours are silver plating, gold plating, rose gold plating, and the antique bronze. They are stunning. Now, could quite easily use those as a full chain and be done with it. I'm thinking quite nice as a bracelet would look lovely. Or, oh yeah, that's pretty cool actually, as a bracelet. I really like that. You could use it as a handbag strap. Oh, sorry. Or a necklace. You could mix the colours together. However, quite good to use just each one individually.
Yeah, you could use it like as a pendant, just one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe put a little gemstone in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything like that. Wrap some beads around the circular part, like some tiny little beads. There's loads you could do. Earrings, if you just wanted to one drop.
Cool, that would be wicked as an earring.
Yeah, so
yeah,
I think that would be pretty cool.
I like that as an earring. Yeah, that would be cool as an earring actually. Yes, and you can just, let's see, are they closed loops? They are, so you just have to snip the loop and put a jump ring on there if you wanted to use that. Could you use that as a ring, do you think?
Oh, there's no reason why not. It'd be a big ring. Maybe you could have those double, you know, they're two.
Oh, over 2 fingers.
Yeah, over 2 fingers.
I'm quite a fan of a big statement pieces.
Yeah, so I think something like that, and then you could just have like a gemstone, in the middle of each circular bit.
Brilliant, yeah, or wrap the gemstones around the outside.
Yeah.
I'm loving all these different ideas. 50 centimetres of each, the silver curd plating, gold, rose gold and antique bronze. $34.95. It's not where we're going to stay. So should be at $34.95. We're going to drop it down to $24.95. Yeah, so £10 saving for the next hour. After that, it's gone. So these are 12 mil, I believe. 24 by 19 with a jump ring link that's 12 mil. There you go. 50 centimetres of each. Let's just see how many of those loops you get on each one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I think 14, 15 loops on there. Lovely. Plus, you get the storage as well. Pretty good, pretty good. So 50 centimetres of each, yeah. The silver, the gold, the antique bronze and the rose gold as well. Good stuff. So you've got a £10 saving on there, which is great. I'm just going to grab those. Right, and then, right, sorry, which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, pretty, right. This is lovely. Whenever I see this kind of design in a chain, it really does lend itself to easy links on it. Now, this is a rose gold plated brass Figaro chain. Now, when you see rose gold plating over brass, it has lovely warmth to it. Over sterling silver is very feminine, and over the brass is really warming. It's a really lovely, lovely colour, but as you can see, each one, it's sort of a section by section because of the design of the chain. So actually really easy to separate those off, to count them if you want them to be mirrored on either side. To have 10 metres worth of chain is probably going to last you a little while.
Quite a long time, yes, I think.
Yes, indeed it would, yes. But really nice, because you can use it for anything, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Again, like I was saying earlier, you can use it for, it doesn't have to be necklaces, it could be anklets, you know, bracelets, all sorts. You can layer it up. You've got a lot of layered jewellery, it's quite in at the moment. So
yes,
I think,
it is, isn't it? Yeah.
To or just little sections and then beads and then little sections, so you could just do that,
nice.
As well. So,
almost sort of maybe a rosary link style, but rosary link chain, then rosary link, some gemstones, rosary link chain, rosary link gemstones. That'd be quite nice. Nice to have sort of tassel style as well. If you had a lariat style chain with tassels off of that, be really nice. Or you could just use them as earrings, or simply use them as bracelets, necklaces, anklets, like you said, earring drops. Already disappearing. Got 10 metres worth of rose gold plated brass Figaro chain. The 4x3 on those links. We should be at $34.95. For those that have already grabbed it at $34.95, you're going to get a nice little saving. So from $34.95, you're going to get £10 back in your pocket again. 24, wow, for 10 metres worth of chain. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So $24.95 for that. That's brilliant. Right, let me pop that in. Oh yes, I love that. Oh, I love that we've got a few of these. Yeah, right. The beauty of these chains is you can do almost anything with them. I have seen so many different designers work with them in so many different ways. I always talk about the bag. It was Deb Rudge, wasn't it, that made the bag? Yeah, de Bruges. I love it, and I saw it upstairs for the first time, and I literally was like, whose is that? Where's that from? How do we get that? How do I get one of those? Because she had made it out of and we've got a mixture of these chains as well, which is brilliant. It was just literally a bit of material with a zip on it. She just bound and created this bag out of all these chains. So you can go as extravagant as that. You've got 5 meters worth, and because it's an alloy chain, it's really light. But if you want to go very minimal, easy to do as well. I've seen designers just use 1 link. If I'm going to feel a little bit strong, yes. You can actually undo the links. You can chainmail with them, you can use 1 of them, you don't lose any of those links as well, and they do just go back together. Brilliant. I've seen designers use them as bails, but if you want to use them as multi-strands on those chains, really easy to do because it's so light. Brilliant. Handbag straps again. You want to really sort of zhuzh up a handbag that you've got at home that needs a little bit of a
makeover.
Bit of a makeover, yes indeed. This is the way to do it. So 5 meters worth of gold-plated aluminium alloy chain. Now, I've only ever seen it higher or at that price. So £10.95, right, it has been a bit lower, I've just never seen it, but we're going to go even lower. Ooh, oh wow, yeah. Lowest it's ever been, £6.95. Amazing! I think even if you just want to have it as a bracelet, you can intertwine the ribbons, you could have the leatherette cords that we do, suede cords, you can also use it for chainmail, which is really great. 5 meters worth of gold-plated aluminium alloy chain. They're 22 by 15, and these are fab. They catch the light wonderfully. They're so nice and light to work with if you want to do sort of heavier designs. But what a great, and that's amazing. When we launched these, I think they were about the £14–15 mark. So this is great at £6.95. Go grab them. Because there are so many designs you can do with them. When I've seen people chainmail with them, it completely changes the look again.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Fab. Really fab. Yeah, I've seen designers sort of weave in ribbons. I've seen them use 1 as a bail on a ring. Earrings are great because you can go for that sort of chunkier, larger look. But they're not heavy, so that's brilliant. £6.95 for 5 meters worth of gold-plated aluminium alloy chain. Right, where are we going? Yeah. So, rolling with a very similar chain, but different colour and slightly different style. Wow. There we go. Ooh, that's got a nice link to it. They sit really nicely. Oh yeah, that's really nice. So 5 meters worth of rose-plated aluminium alloy chain. You can see that they just lie really flat. That's really nice. If you were to make a bracelet out of that, it's got a really nice finish to it. So that's lovely. But same rule applies as it did with the gold plating. You can use them however you want. £12.95, I think that's all I've ever seen them at, but we're going to drop them down to £9.95. Lovely stuff. So £9.95 rose gold plating on this one, the aluminium alloy chain, 21.5 by 18.5. They are great. If you wanted to mix it with the other one, let's grab the other one so you can have a look what that would look like. And they do mix together so nicely. Brilliant chain, I bought 2 for my Christmas tree. Ooh, Louise, we all like that idea a lot. That's great. We want a fancy Christmas tree.
It's a bit posh.
It is a bit posh. I think it's probably a bit fancy. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, that would be gorgeous on your Christmas tree. Loving that idea. Yes, please. 5 meters worth of, that's the gold, isn't it, of rose gold. Like I say, for this one, it does sit really nicely. Got a really nice finish to them, and those links, because they're slightly sort of got a twist in them, they sit really flat. So £9.95, they're flying out. So if you do want them, go grab them fast. Lovely. Right, let's put those in there. Oh wow, that's nice. I'm loving all these sort of chunkier chains that have got nice weight to them. So you can use them in sort of larger designs, but they're not going to be too weighty, which is lovely. So you've got an entire meter's worth of silver finish copper chain with an oval and a round link. Oh yeah, nice. 35 by 21 and the 18 millimeters on the links. How do you think you might use these if you had them?
I would either have a really long necklace and again incorporate some beads into it. I've seen people use them as belts.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Because
idea.
they're so big, you could use it as a belt.
Oh yeah, that would look great on a maxi dress. If you're having like a winter
and you could
sun
have
holiday.
Again, have some beaded tassels hanging down from them. So I think that's quite nice.
Hello.
To jump.
I was like, there it is. That'd be fab as a belt.
Yeah. So, you know, and you could just have some little beads if you wanted to sort of jazz it up a little bit. You could have the beads hanging off like every so many links.
I really like that as a belt, actually.
Yeah. So
that's fab. That's brilliant. So an entire meter's worth of silver finish copper chain, 18mm in the smaller links, and they're 35 by 21. It's just $7.95. Love that. $7.95 for an entire meter's worth of silver finish chain. That's lovely. And like I say, you could go really sort of high end, couldn't you? Yeah. Use them in a long lariat style if you wanted to. Use them as a belt, or just use bits of it again. Fabulous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Let's go. Ooh, yes. Right, look at these. Right, where am I? Here they are. Let me just grab a couple of these so you can have a look at what we've got. So we've got bolt ring clasps, which I always think has got a very sort of sophisticated finish to them. There you go, I don't know if you can see those. You see those all right? Yeah. They're nice and safe, they're nice and strong, and they've got a very classic finish to them, don't they? If you're using sort of pearls or really precious gems, or if you're doing chainmail as well, this is great to go with chainmail because it's got that same look to it, so it's not going to sort of stand out like a sore thumb when you add your clasp to it. So I think these are really lovely. And you're getting, how many? You get 50 pieces. Wow. 50 pieces. You could create a very sort of quirky chain or bracelet, couldn't you, and add them together?
yeah, join them together.
That would be pretty cool, I think. And with 50 pieces, you could afford to do that. But I think you're always going to need a clasp, aren't you, to finish your designs, whether it's necklaces or bracelets. These are really lovely. We talked about going away. Maybe if you had a sort of a statement necklace, perhaps, where you had a piece that you could add in, that could be then on another occasion a bracelet.
Yeah.
So you could hook those into your sort of the one bit of your necklace, and they would just disappear because they're nice sort of, they're just quite a small size, they're not overpowering, they're just beautiful. So right, hang on a minute, hold on, Scott. So we should be at $4.95, and oh yes, people are happy at that. Of course they're happy at that. Oh, I don't think I've ever said $2.95. Wow. All right, if you want to grab anything, let's get you the price of your postage and packaging, and then this is it.
That's fantastic.
Bruce is asking, is that price just for these three that I'm holding now? $2.95, Scott. I love that the main man in the office is like, I hope no one's watching. $2.95, right? If you've ever had an add to your order price, that's it, because I don't suppose we'll ever see that again. So please do take advantage. I would definitely multi-buy. $4.95. People are like, yep, I take that. Thanks very much. Take that and run. Oh, $2.95 instead. No, Bruce, not for these. 3 here on my little prongs, but 50 of them. 50 pieces at $2.95. I think we just ought to leave that there, really, don't we? Let's pop that back in there. Right, which one? Oh, yes. Now I think these are great. So these are key charms. I think if you are using charms for a sort of specific situation, maybe for a 21st birthday present, an 18th birthday, someone's just bought a new home, they've just moved house, key charms are perfect for that, aren't they? Rose gold plating over the brass as well. Same would go really nicely with the chain that we had. So they're the key charms. If you've got this chain, that would go perfectly. They would match perfectly. Whenever I see these keys, I always think they would look really lovely on a lariat style necklace.
Yeah.
Have maybe a couple of them, maybe a tassel. You could have, I don't know, a lock if you wanted to, or strands of gemstones. But I just think they are so lovely. And for me, charms have got that sort of personal connotation to them, haven't they? You get given them because of a reason, and it's nice to wear that, and that's what you think of, that sort of memory while you're wearing that piece.
Yeah, definitely. And I think they'd be lovely key charms, actual, you know, handbag charms, or what did I see? I mean, you could have like them clustered in a necklace, just to make something really, you know, because how many did you get? 20.
I'll
so,
tell you,
yeah,
20, yeah.
So you could put, even if you just sort of used 6 or 7 spread out.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It'd be quite different, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really nice. And obviously you could drop them in resin, you can put them in polymer clay.
Yeah.
They've got that little loop on, so it makes it easy to work with as well. You could create sort of key rings with them.
Yeah.
So rose gold plating brass key charms, so 30 by 10. We should be at 10.95. We clearly don't have very many left of these. We're going to drop them down to 8.95 instead for you. Rose gold plated brass key charms, 30 by 10 mil. You are getting 20 of them, and I think you're right. If you had a few of them sort of looped together, I think that would be really pretty.
Yeah.
Nice, and I love the fact that they completely match this chain. They're exactly the same. So that chain's down at the bottom of your screen, ERAZ97. That was 10 metres worth of that at $24.95. Plus the keys as well. I think it'd be perfect. Really nice. You could do a lariat style, have them dropped off the bottom, or use them, like you say, handbag charms would be perfect. Even the high-end designers use handbag charms, so go for that as well. That'd be really nice, off lengths of chain perhaps. Right, let's pop those all back in here, and it is now time for a style line. Oh, nice star buy. Mixing it up a bit tonight, we have got some wonderful earring bindings for you. Now, we've got a real mix in here. So it's silver plated over the copper, and in there you have got, let's just check, we've got 5 pairs of the disc style, so that's these ones. And there you go. So you've got 5 pairs of those. So they're the round earring findings. You have got 5 pairs, I think, of these ones, which are lovely. Nice to have that, because you could add a bit of colour to them. You could have shimmer. It's nice that they're that brushed effect. Then you have got 50 pairs of shepherd hooks. Wow, 50 pairs. That's going to last you quite a long time, isn't it? And then 50 pairs of these as well. So really nice bundle there. Really lovely to sort of mix that up a tiny bit. So you've got all those different styles. So the decorative ones, there they all are. So the decorative ones are the round ones, and then the ones with the little design on the front of them. On the shepherd hooks. Then you've got the shepherd hooks with the loops, and then the stud style earrings with the loop on the bottom of them. So and there's 50 pairs of all of them. So a total stash builder.
Yeah, and I think with Christmas coming up, the dreaded word, they're going to be perfect for fairs, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, even if you're just doing school craft stalls or something like that, they're going to be brilliant for.
Really nice, because you can make quite a bit of money on earrings.
You can.
Can't you?
Most people, you know, if they don't want to spend a lot, they'll buy some earrings. You know, so you know you can sell them for sort of £3 or £4 if you just want to make something really simple.
Yeah, it's not going to take you very much time. Your markup's going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
Don't use too many gems on it if you don't want to.
No, that's it.
Yeah, lovely. So a real must then to stash up on your earring findings. So you go 5 pairs of the fancy shepherd hooks, and then the rounds, and then 50 pairs of each of the others. Wow. So should be at £18.80, right? I would say for 110 pairs, that was already pretty good. Oh, you are not. Ooh, wow, okay. I'm going to say add to your order and add to it now at $7.95. Oh, yes. It's not like they're going to go off. It's not like anything's going to happen to them. You can just have them there in your stash and use them now, use them in 10 years' time. It makes no difference at all. You've got that precious metal over the top. You've got the silver plating over the copper. $7.95. What? That's amazing. 110 pairs of earrings at $7.95. Wow. Is that 8p a pair? 8p for an earring finding? That's amazing. It is, yeah. So I admittedly, Scott went, no, that's £72 pence a pair, and I kind of went, are you sure? And he was like, there's 110, isn't there? I was like, yes, there is. So yes, 72 pence for a pair of earring findings. Wow. No wonder the markup on that is so big. Do you know what? I think even if I didn't do school fates and I didn't have my own store and I didn't go to fairs, surely by word of mouth, you start creating your own jewellery. Someone goes, oh, I really like that. Oh, I made them. Oh, could you make me a pair? Yeah, of course. Their friends then go, where did you get those from? I got those from my friend, she makes them. And even if you sell them, even if you sold them at £3 a pair, that's nothing to somebody. Yeah. And yet the markup for you, and you've got 72p for the findings itself. We do the crazy deals on the gemstones. Your markup's going to be massive.
That's brilliant.
Just for not really doing a whole lot. Brilliant. 72 pence for each pair of findings as well. That's not even each one. At $7.95 for 110 pairs. Wow. I like that we've got these two different ones. I like the fact that we've got a lot in these as well, because I think if you're seeing sort of slightly smaller ones, or if you're seeing pearls, I personally prefer pearls on a smaller drop on a stud style, just because I think they've got elegance and glamour to them. So these have got 50 pairs in each. That's amazing. You could just wear these as studs if you wanted to. Take that loop off the bottom. You don't have to do anything to them. Just wear them as studs. Brilliant. Sell them like that as well if you want. But $7.95, you have got lots. That's crazy. Oh yes. Right, hold on. So we're going to. Right, where? Oh yeah, here we go. Ooh. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I don't think we see this very often in here. We get the coloured wires here, but we don't tend to get the silver. So we've got silver coloured wire in a 0.4 gauge. Now, having seen lots of designers work with wire work, 0.4, I understand, is an absolute must-have in your collection.
It is for, well, I mean, the tiaras I've made, and the I've made like the beaded, it's almost like a brooch, like the vintage inspired one.
Yeah.
That was all made with 0.4.
Yeah.
And it's just perfect for even like rosary linking, stuff like that. You know, if you're making really delicate pieces, it's essential.
Yeah, it's an absolute must.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think so too. So if you are creating sort of very decorative pieces or using gemstones, even if you're just using gemstones within your designs, you've got to have the 0.4, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which is really good. So especially with pearls, with gems of distinction, anything like that, you can use a 0.4, and you are getting 100 meters. Wow. Going to last you quite a long time?
Quite a long time.
Quite a long time, yes. The only way I can ever get my head around how long this is to go, if I was to run down a running track, holding onto the reel, I'd get all the way to the end still with the wire. And I just think that's a massive, massive amount. 100 meters worth of silver plated copper wire, 0.4 mil, an absolute necessity. It's $9.95. That is all that we have got left. So if you want it, you've got to be fast. I think even if you're not a massive wire worker, having 0.4 in your set is a net. Even if you're creating earrings, if you're linking pieces together, you've got to have that gauge.
Definitely.
Really struggle to create without that. And at $9.95 for 100 meters, Now is the time to stash up. Now is the time to go grab these pieces, especially if you've already opened your basket, you've already grabbed your postage and packaging. Just add to it on these sorts of deals. Lots of people there grabbing this and taking advantage. You know that here on the Late Show we can do great deals for you. We don't often see the silver colour of the copper wire. We certainly don't see it in the 0.4, and you're getting 100 metres. Wow, is all I can say. 100 metres worth of silver-plated copper wire. Brilliant. Masses of you there dropping into your baskets. Don't forget to check out. It's got people coming through on the phone lines now as well. Susan, Anne, Sarah, Christine, Mary, Karen, Sandra, Marilyn, Brenda, Janet, Ingrid, Jenny, Diana, Hamida, we've got Georgina, we've got Claire, Maureen, Wendy. Go tell your friends, because we don't see this very often on here at all. Of going, there's 0.4 wire on the Late Show at $9.95. Go get it. Yeah, I feel that probably is what's happening as well. It's a must, isn't it, to have such a great deal. 100 metres. I would think 50 metres of that would be good at $9.95.
That is excellent.
But 100 metres of it in a must wire gauge. And you're seeing the beautiful designs that you can create with this. If you get a 0.8 or if you get a 1 mil and you do all those beautiful intricate weaves, it's all done with a 0.4. And that's just sort of time, that's just thinking about it. That's creativity, isn't it? And these are sorts of pieces that allow you to be able to do that. Really lovely. Have a look on the Facebook page if you're not quite sure how to use your 0.4 wire, but just know that that's a great deal. We're just grabbing it anyway. Have a look on the Facebook page or on my Facebook page. You'll see some of Laura Binding's designs we were on recently together. And to use this in her design, she just has, if you have like 3 wires and you do almost like a figure of 8 to it, Cara uses a 0.4 to wrap a cabochon. So she has the 2 main sort of standard wires that will be just slightly smaller than the cabochon itself, and then does sort of 5 loops to the next one, 5 loops to the next one, and that will hold the cabochon in. Brilliant. So a 0.4 gauge, 100 metres worth. There's 30 of those left. There's so many people multi-buying. No, that's a fab deal, don't you? If you're a wire worker, that's a must. Let's grab that. That's a lot. The wire's alive, Pete. Right. Let's grab this. Now, I actually really like this now because I learnt to Viking knit. It's a true story. Well, I was on a designer inspiration show with Laura Binding, and she made me Viking knit with her, and she talked me through it, and it's actually far easier than you would actually realise. This is a 1/2 inch, which means you've got 12 loops all the way round. Use 12, use 6, up to you, however you want to work with it. You'll see there that you've got all the loops. There you go. So you start off by dropping a wire through so it comes out the holes. That holds it in place. You then start with your loops and it will carry on down the Viking knit tool. Really great because it keeps it steady. It's really easy to do. You can stop, you can pick it up and go again. You can add wire to it. When you're using the 1/2 inch, it makes it a larger weave. Again, go back and have a look at some of Laura Binding's designs, because she did the larger one, then she did the smaller one. She looped the smaller Viking knit inside the larger one. You can drag it through the drawer plate to make it thinner. Just makes those loops in between much longer. So really, I think it's a necessity to have both if you are doing Viking knit, because it does make such a difference to the design. So this is the Lazy Daisy Viking knit tool. This is a 1/2 inch with 12 loops around there, I do believe. And it's $24.95. If you have a look at the pack, you'll find in there loads of instructions how to work with it. You've got the little pin in there as well, which enables you to just lift it so you can get your loops back in. And trust me, if you have never done this before, it's super easy. It's really easy, and it was on a designer inspiration not that long ago, so you can go back, have a look at YouTube and go and have a look how to do it. It makes the most wonderful designs, almost like a chain finish to it. And it's great. So with the 1/2 inch, it's much wider, and with the 1/4 inch, you get a much smaller, finer finish to it. So it's totally up to you, but definitely one to go grab. Let's grab that. So that was the that was the 1/2 inch. This is the 1/4 inch. This has got 6 loops on it. and really, is it 6 loops? Yeah, and really does make such a difference to the finish of it. So this is the 1/4 inch, but the same rule applies. You've got the hole there where the wire comes through, so you can bend it, hold on to it, and then create the loops and create your Viking knit all the way around. I couldn't actually get, because of the intricate finish, I couldn't actually get over how easy it was to do. Do you do Viking knit?
I've had a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is really fun, actually.
It's so much easier.
Yeah,
it's more about
easier
precision, isn't it, than the actual technique itself. So the actual concept of it is really easy.
Yeah.
But it's just getting it perfect that you take your time
practice,
over.
yeah,
that's
definitely.
just practice. But the finish is fab, and it works like a chain. You can, as I say, draw it through the draw plate, make it as thin or as wide as you want. You decide. Brilliant. 19.95, and you do need both because it makes such a difference to the finish of the design that you can't really go with one without the other. So this one makes much smaller loops. The sort of gaps in those loops are much smaller because they're tighter round. But it's up to you however you want to work with it. You can make the larger one as thin as you like, but it just means that the sort of the length between each knit, as it were, so are just further apart, that's all. So 19.95 and that same. Comes with brilliant instructions. It talks you through everything, how to start, how to get going. Brilliant. Maybe, should we have a little look? We could just have a little look at that actually, Bruce, if you want. I don't know if you want to go right up close to the pictures there, because it's fab, and that's exactly how you do. You roll it in the knit that you've got in the pack, and that sort of hardens it as you go along. But I did learn to do it with Laura on a designer inspiration. She did put me under pressure. We did do it on live TV. We didn't do it beforehand, and it really is easy to do, and it's just perfecting it, and that's just practice. So it's not difficult to learn to do the technique in the first place. So please do have a go, because it's really good fun. So just to round off the lazy daisy Viking knit section, this is the cloth that I was talking about. So you put your finished piece in here, and you just loop it over the top. So your finished piece goes in here, loop it over the top, and you just roll it, and it sort of work hardens it as you go along. And then you've got the draw plate itself. Wherever you start will very much depend on which lazy daisy you've used and how many wires. You can double up on the wires as well, use twisted wire, and you just pull it through a couple of times till it becomes really easy. Then you move on to the next one, and all the way until you want to finish. I think it's amazing that you can get it this small, and it looks just like chain, and just by going down on each one, you start and stop wherever you want. But again, a must. So 9.95. I did sort of muck about with my little bit that I made, and you definitely need the draw plate. It got ruined. It's so sad. So 9.95. That's a must. Whichever one that you've got, whichever one you've worked with, it really is a must to be able to do that. So 9.95. Fabulous. Oh, is that Viking knit? Thank you so much. Let's just have a sneaky peek. As this is the larger Viking knit, and this has got gemstones through the centre of it. There you go. It's got a great finish to it, hasn't it? It just looks so intricate, and it looks like you've done like a really amazing weave on it, and actually it's not that difficult after all.
No.
It's brilliant. So there you go. Go grab that. Fabulous. Right. Oh yes, which one would you like to do? Tell me a number. Or just whichever box number. Yeah, let's go for this. Yes, Pete. Ha! Yes, Pete. Pete's like that. That's down to me. Yeah. Thanks very much, Pete. Nicely done, nicely done. There you go. Right, let's have a look at these. These gemstones are beautiful, actually. They do no justice at all in there. I'm going to grab now. Where did that gem grabber go? Do we know? I thought it was here as well. Oh, found it. Sneaked in the... That's brilliant. They were both like this. It's definitely there. Yeah. So Pete often finds that I just don't look beyond my own nose, and he's always like this. It's here. I actually fell in the drawer. Right, I'm just going to grab... which one should we go? Let's go with the peridot. So these are 8mm, part of the round cut collection. It's a bit, and I can't get these open. Hold on. There we go. Yes. And they really are stunning. When we're looking at pure gem quality, this is what you're after. These are beautiful. Wow. Clarity, beauty, brilliance. So they're all part of the round collection. Look how gorgeous they are. And they're 8mm in their size. Now we do some findings. We've got some findings coming up as well. But if you want to have a look online and find your specific finding, that's really easy to do. There's a gem setting kit, which is actually very inexpensive and really, really easy to work with as well. So you can create beautiful pieces with very, very little effort. This is the peridot. In this box we've got citrine, white topaz, amethyst, red garnet and beautiful black spinel, all in that size. So with all those 6 gemstones, you're normally looking at $37.95. Oh wow, really? Lovely. So from $37.95 we're going down to $24.95. Look at that. This is pure gem. Oh, doesn't want to play. Boom. So $24.95 for 6 of them. I think that's amazing. Really, really wonderful. These are such beautiful gemstones, real gem quality. Oh yes. Emily says I have these. They're just amazing. There's no other words. Just wow. I think that's lovely. And I guess there is other ways you could work with them rather than finding the findings to go with it, which is probably the easiest way. You could probably, if you're a very intricate wire worker, or you could probably use these differently.
You could probably set them in some wire.
Or in silver clay,
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so you don't necessarily have to have the finding, although that's the easiest way to work with them. Or you could just have them on display. I mean, how amazing to go the most perfect peridot, citrine, white topaz, red garnet, spinel, amethyst, and you've got all 6 of them at $24.95. I think that's lovely. Round cut is a classic, isn't it? It's almost like the diamond cut, the round cut. And when you've got such clarity to beautiful gemstones, which they have, it's just the black spinel, but then the black spinel's got the luster, it's got the sparkle and the shimmer that goes with it. So each gemstone perfect for that cut in its own right. So 24, these are amazing. Oh, that is peridot, just, well, perfect, isn't it? I'm just going to leave them out. Which one? Ah, yes. Now I'm going to drop that peridot in here. Is that for an 8mm gem? I don't think we can have the right sample here. Oh, maybe we have. Maybe it's just the... Yeah, let's just grab that. I think the prongs are in a bit too tight, that's all. So we've got a sterling silver pendant mount that fits an 8mm round, and it's completely encased in white topaz. And you'll see, yeah, it's just, I can see it now actually. If I spin that, you can see the prongs are in a bit too tight. So the gemstone will sit in the centre, and then as they've already started to come round, the prongs will just hug that gemstone, and it really is as easy as that. There's a little tutorial, I believe, on the website or on Facebook. Yeah, and it really is so easy. You get all the tools, and are the tools on the website? Yeah, so tools are on the website. Go and have a little look, because they're really easy to work with, and you won't be sort of disappointed, because this is exactly how these are done in shops, which is, I think, is brilliant. So you can have that finish, you can do it incredibly fast. Imagine giving that as a present. You could make it really personal. You could have it perhaps as a the gemstone of birth, or however you want to do it, but just great, or their favourite gemstone perhaps. Just really nice. And you've got a sterling silver pendant mount. All you've got to do is grab that sterling silver chain that we had earlier as a star buy. You can pop that through there, you can add that gemstone in there, and you're done. Original price is $11.95. Oh, nice. $7.95 today. Dropping it down to $7.95. So sterling silver pendant mount that fits the 8mm round. I was going to drop the 8mm round, but you can see, there you go, you can see the claws are just in a bit too tight. And it's dropped down to $7.95. Lovely to be encased in that white topaz. Just sparkles, doesn't it? And up against those beautiful gems. Imagine the spinel in there would be beautiful. So, I mean, $7.95 for this is great. If you don't want this set, you can grab this and you can go and have a look on the website or gemcollector.com, and you can find yourself a different gemstone if you want to. But know that you've got a great deal on, well, on 6 of those 8mm rounds, plus the fining at $7.95. Might want to grab yourself a couple of those so that you can drop the gemstones in. Presents done. Lovely. Gorgeous. There we go. So that's $7.95. Let's pop that back in there. Pop that gemstone in there. So we're going to move away from those, from the gem finding kit now, and we're going to go with some. Oh, here it is, hidden right at the back here. Oh wow, what wonderful colours! Oh, they are beautiful. Right, let's have a colour of them. They're fabulous. They're lovely and bright. They're beautiful. We've never seen them on air. Lovely. So you've got, they're 80 by 30 centimetres. I'll grab one in a minute, but they're the satin fabric. We go in daffodil, brown, parrot green, fuchsia, and the cobalt blue. They are stunning. I'm just going to grab this and show you exactly how big that is. Oh yeah. Lots there to work with. I've seen some wonderful designs. I think it was Gemma Crow that used the materials in some of the designs, and they make such wonderful pieces, really unique and really unusual. I think the beauty though of the fabric sheets is that you can embellish pieces, clothes, can't you? All sorts of things, and there's masses there to work with if you want to. So you can go from jewellery to embellishing cushions, tie backs and curtains. I need some of these. Yeah, I do. If have you worked much with fabrics before?
Not really, not satin, anything like that. No. But I think I would. I probably would go down maybe like some cushions, do something like that, and then just embroider. You could embroider some beads into it. Or you could cut them into strips. I think I've seen Gemma might have done it before. You know, like when you can then wrap a ring and then sort of make loops sort of out of them. And
you can do. Who was it? I can't remember who it was. I saw did it, but they'd made like a polymer clay, almost like a round with it, like almost like a donut shape. Then taken the fabric and done exactly and wrapped it around and wrapped through, and looked amazing and so different, and what a different finish to it as well. So you can create lots of jewellery designs with it or embellish your homes. 5 pieces, oh dear, we should be at $7.95. I don't think you should go low. Oh, you are going low. I wasn't sure if I'd heard right, but I did apparently. Oh. Right, if you walked into a fabric store and said, haberdashery, yes indeed, Scott, haberdashery. If you walked into a haberdashery or fabric store, there's no way you get that for that. You probably get 1 for that. I think that's brilliant, because I'll be wanting to embellish my home in them, because they're such beautiful colours. If you've got almost like a blank canvas of a piece, you could even just add intricate designs into a sort of photo frame, perhaps picture frame, and have just bright colours, be a bit abstract. Brilliant. Or if you've got like a light pulley, which is a bit boring, shush it up a bit. Zhuzh it up. I'm just saying, there is no way if you walked into a haberdashery, you would get 5 fabric satin sheets at £4.95. That's what I'm saying. I think you'd barely get one at that price. I bought enough material to make a dress. Oh yeah. And let's just say it was, well, yes, nowhere. No. Even if I broke that up, there's no way. £4.95. They're 80 by 30 centimetres, and you're getting 5 of them. Brilliant in those satin fabric sheets. Use them how you like. I think at that sort of price, again, just add it to your order, drop it in your basket, get it home, and then decide what you might want to do with it. I think brilliant. Just embellish, but I mean, I think they would look lovely as curtain tie back. So you put them with nice border around them, like the lap over border. Had them on with the rings on them. Nice, beautiful. If you've got white curtains or black, give them a bit of brightness to the colour. Oh, lovely. Yeah, really nice. So there we go. £4.95. I need these. Right, let me put those back in there, and it is now time for a star buy. Wow, I'm just filtering through to see exactly what we've got here, because we've got quite an amount, I have to say. That one, and then lovely. Right, there we go. So there's 6 reels of wire there, which is 60 metres worth of wire. We've got it in the chartreuse and the fuchsia. And you can see here they are the 1mm, the 0.8 and then the 0.6. So you're getting all 3 sizes in all 3 colours, which I think is lovely. Now, if you manage to get the silver wire in the 0.4, it's going to be brilliant, because I think sometimes you might look at that. I mean, I'd love to use those colours and just go for it with those colours, because I think the brilliant Jan makes amazing rings with the bright, vibrant wire. But maybe you might think that's a bit much. But if you say you use the 1mm gauge or even 0.8 in the chartreuse and did all the gorgeous detail with the silver, gonna look fabulous. And the same with the pink, I think.
Twist them together.
Yeah, twist them together.
Down as well, you know, if you didn't want to go too bright, it would tone the pink down.
Yeah.
By doing the wire twisting.
Yeah, really nice. So with the antique bronze or the silver, like, because peridot and smoky quartz goes really nicely together, so I would imagine antique bronze and chartreuse wire does as well. Not only that though, so you've got 60 metres worth of wire in those 3 different gauges. So the 1mm, the 0.8 and the 0.4, sorry. Hold on, hang on, what we've got here. I've got 1mm, 0.8, 0.6, and in the chartreuse I've got 1mm, 0.8, 0.4. There you go. Also in the multi-shapes of the cabochons, we're guaranteeing you 1,240 carats worth, and wow, I think these are amazing. Beautiful, bright, vibrant colour. We give it that pop of colour. Mother Nature gives you the design. So each one, look at that one, each one will be unique, each one will be individual, and I just think great, you're getting all that wire plus those cabochons. If you're not necessarily a wire worker, now is the time to give it a go. Give that a try for sure. So multicoloured onyx in the multi-shapes, so anything from squares to rounds to drops to ovals, anything there, all those colours are amazing. Plus the 60 metres worth of wire. Now everything you get in there should be at $47.15. If you were to buy it all individually, $47.50, which I think is already pretty good for all of that. Is that what you're doing? I think that's marvellous. I think £20 for all of that is ridiculous. Natalie was like, what? Ah, there you go. Definitely give it a try then. Definitely give it a try. I think it's great that you got the 0.8 in both those colours, because you can make your own findings in those.
That's unbelievable. I mean, the wire in certain craft shops alone is going to come to much more than $19.95, let alone all of the cabs.
60 metres.
Yeah, that's Amazing.
That is brilliant. That is really brilliant. And there's so many different ways in which you can work with cabochons, isn't there? And even if you use the wire, don't be afraid, because you can do little spirals. I've seen designers do it, spirals, and glue it onto the back of the cabochon. Have that hidden, and you can use all that wonderful intricate wire work around the front, but you're not reliant on that work holding that cabochon in. So 90, wow. 60 metres worth of wire in the chartreuse and that fuchsia, which is beautiful. And if you want to mix it with a different colour, that will completely change it. Like I say, great to have the 0.8, because it means that you can make your own findings out of them, whether they're earring findings, they're hooks, they're jump rings. How amazing to make a chainmail design or even a length of chain out of the chartreuse mixed with that fuchsia. Brilliant. And you would maybe only do a little bit of it. I don't know where that silver chain went, but really nice if you had it on the edge of a silver chain perhaps, or use the rest silver and just use pockets of colour. You've just got so much there that it will last and last and last, and you can go all out on the colour, which I think is brilliant. I'm a big fan of that, but if you're not, that doesn't matter. You can just use little sort of snippets of it. I think there's a little bit of a wait on the phone line, so do hold on. I think with a cracking deal like that, totally worth it. And like I say, if you were to do sort of jump rings and add them into silver wire or into silver chain, completely changes the look, give it a lighter, fresher feel to it. That's great. Even with the pink as well, same thing, completely changes the look of the pink. I think fab to make a few of your own jump rings out of that.
Yeah, definitely. And the finding, I mean, you're not going to get findings anywhere in those colours. So,
no, you're not. And really nice, I think really nice to make your own. If you're going with clear quartz or black gemstones like agate or spinel perhaps, and then use a pink binding, how fab.
Yeah.
I like it a lot, I like it a lot. That's a great saving of £19.95 now instead of over £47. Wow. Loads of cabochons there to be working with, and all that wire from 1 mil through to 0.4, a definite must. If you want to have a look back on the silver wire, I think that's still available as well, so you can mix that all up together. Right, keep checking your baskets out, because that's a crazy saving. For 60 metres worth of wire and all those cabochons, I've got 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, I've got about 18 cabochons on there, so I guess anything between 15 and 20 perhaps. Massive. So based on that carat weight, we will guarantee 1,240 carats for you. So keep checking the baskets out. We are going to go for a short break. When we return, we have got a beautiful morganite showcase, a gemstone that is slowly but surely disappearing. So amazing that we have got a full showcase for you. And then 10 under £5. 10 items under £5. You don't want to be missing that. Plus the superstar buy of the beautiful labradorites. So we'll see you all after the break. See you in a moment.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
All right, welcome back to the Late Show. We are doing a bit of a gemstone focus, and the beautiful gemstone that we have chosen is morganite. Now, when we think of precious beryls, we think of emeralds, and alongside there you've got aquamarine, and morganite is certainly one of the most well-known gemstones. And it's a really colourful beryl family, and we go from greens to blues, but when it comes to morganite, it's incredibly feminine, it's beautifully elegant, and it's a very, very sophisticated gemstone. Although it was created millions of years ago in the earth, it was only sort of given its true status just over 100 years ago. In fact, I think it was 1911 when it was discovered by a very famous gemologist called George Kunz, and he named morganite in honour of a very famous banker and also a mineral collector called John Piermont Morgan, and that's when morganite got its name. So although it's a gemstone that was created in the earth millions of years ago, it's only really got its recognition in the last 100 years, which is lovely. And it's so, like I say, it's incredibly feminine, it's beautifully warming, and it's got at some degrees amazing clarity to it. So where should we start? Let's start with these beautiful drops, which I think really does suit morganite just because of that sort of feminine feel to it. When you see beryl in its purest form, it's completely clear. So it's got no colour to it at all. However, when manganese, which is the trace element that is sort of added and filters through as it's forming, it changes from a fairly plain colourless gemstone to quite an enchanting pink treasure, and this is no exception. And when you see these sort of faceted drops, these really beautiful colours, and you see this colour and it's natural, it's really quite amazing. I love these. I think the shape of this couldn't suit this gemstone colour more. What do you think?
It is just so lovely, clean sort of colour.
Yeah, it's very, very light, very feminine. But I mean, I, as a skin tone, can't wear baby pinks, but morganite seems to have a bit of warmth to it, and lovely sort of colour to it, so I think it would suit a lot of skin tones, and it's a beautiful colour, so elegant. So 75 carats worth. This morganite is completely natural. They are faceted and graduated, so you could make full suites of jewellery from this. And again, it's a gemstone that everyone will know about and everyone will be able to relate to. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 beautiful gemstones on here. And as I say, you could create full suites if you wanted to, from earrings to pendants to rings to charms on bracelets if you wanted to. This is a stunning strand. So 75 carats worth of morganite. If you were to say to me $29.95, I'd go, that's already amazing. But apparently we're not staying there. Oh, it doesn't even want to play. It just doesn't want to. It's like, no, excuse me, I'm morganite. Please don't take the price down. No, wow. There you go. $29.95, I think, for all of this here is amazing. But $19.95, if you've not owned morganite, and I just think in this particular shape is perfect. It's so beautiful. It's so feminine. And imagine creating full suites of jewellery out of this. This would be the sort of piece that if you had your own store, you'd want to put on a really delicate sort of a black bust, wouldn't you? So that colour really shone. It gave it that elegance, because that's what this gemstone deserves. And to see so many on one strand is brilliant. To see it at that price, wow. Glamorous, elegant. Well done. If you've grabbed that, please do check your baskets out, because that's a £10 saving on morganite, and a gemstone we're not seeing an awful lot of anymore, which is a real shame. Right, let's pop that in there. Let's go. Oh, nice. Actually, this strand is great because you get to see all the different tones of morganite, and that's just where the manganese has either filtered through just a tiny little hint of it, or quite a lot, so you've got an intense pinky peachy tone. It's a real mix of colour, and it's really lovely. You could take this particular strand and you can graduate through all the colours if you want to, or go with a slightly lighter piece, a more peachy tone, more sort of baby pinks. It's completely up to you. But when you see perfect rounds, again, you've got to realise how much of that rough was sort of taken to create such a perfect shape. So 250 carats worth of peach morganite. Plain rounds, they're 10mm in their size. You see all those gorgeous tones? I love that. Just from a sort of really pastel pink through the deeper colours. You've got more baby pinks up here. Really peachy tones underneath. I think that's lovely. If you were given a piece like this, would you separate those tones off, or do you think you'd want to mix them up a little bit?
I would mix them up, definitely. Yeah. I think that's the beauty of that gemstone.
And I think it's the beauty of it that you can go, no, that's natural. Yeah. That's why it looks like that, because it's a natural thing that's occurred in the earth.
Keep them all together.
Yeah, very elegant, very sophisticated. I think if I worked with this, I'd want to be going with sterling silver, without a doubt.
Definitely.
Give it that perfect finish that the gemstone deserves. So 250 carats worth of peach morganite. They're plain rounds and they're 10mm in their size. You wouldn't need to use too many if you didn't want to of this gem. Again, that's a should-be price. $29.95 is where we should be. These are a perfect round. There's a massive carat weight there. 250 carats worth. Should be at $29.95. Oh! Did you just go lower than the drops? $16.95. $16.95. Right, even if you have you ever done or seen, you know when you get a round gemstone and you kind of encase it, almost like, I don't know how to describe it, it's like almost like an orb, and you get sort of 4 wire worked pieces, so it kind of cages it in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could you imagine one of those off the sterling silver chain that we had, and just use one of those beautiful peachy colours, have that dropped off the bottom of that chain? I just think that would be so exquisite. Use sterling silver as a sterling silver chain there. You could use sterling silver wire if you wanted to. Encase that gemstone, just let it hang. You'd only need one, and what a piece that would
beautiful.
be. And the entire strand, which carries, let's see how many are on here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 41 gemstones. Could you just work out how much that is per gem for me? 41 gemstones on that strand of 41 pence per gem for a completely natural, perfect round peach morganite. Wow. Sharon says, I own morganite. The colour is gorgeous. Oh, welcome Natalie to the designer family. That's nice. Oh, thanks very much. That's lovely. What a lovely message.
Thank you.
There you are. Welcome. Love it. I can't believe that just went $16.95. Crazy. Oh, nice cabochon. Yes, hold on. Wow, this is huge as well. Wow, that's gorgeous. Oh yes, so we've got 5 carat peach morganite cabochon. It's 14 by 10 and it's oval shape. And this is glamour to the max, isn't it? What a gorgeous piece that would make if you were to create anything with that. Stunning. How would you work with that if you were given this?
I think I would have to have a go at the. I haven't had a go at the setting. You know, when you buy the a ring setting.
Yeah.
I would set that in. I would have to go down that route of setting it.
Sort of almost prong setting.
Yeah,
I think that
but
would
buy the ring. You know, like you had a. Did we have one earlier?
Yeah, if you can get them in that sort of size, I think that would be a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Or maybe prong set with wire.
Yeah, or as you said earlier, with the is it the silver clay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have a go at something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So lots of different mediums that you can work with when it comes to cabochons. But to have 5, again, completely natural, beautiful colour, adding real warmth to it because it's the peach colour. So 5 carats worth of peach morganite, cabochon oval, 14 by 10 mil. Oh dear, should be at $17.95, of course it should. It's completely natural, it's a precious beryl. But taking it from that $17.95 to just $10.95 instead. Oh yes. That's worth a go, isn't it, I think?
Definitely.
Yes, for sure. $10.95. But you were saying earlier that you could put it onto backing fabric, you can use sort of gemstones or spaces around it.
Yeah, definitely.
I think maybe
like
some rose gold of the, you know the spaces you get in the tubes?
Yes.
I think rose gold or silver or any of them really would look lovely if you put that onto backing fabric.
Yeah.
Very pretty indeed, and at $10.95 going to make quite a really lovely intricate piece, however you want to work with that. So 5 carats worth of peach morganite, cabochon oval, 14 by 10 mil. Well done if you are grabbing that, because that's a lovely, lovely saving. Well done. Right, let's pop that back in there. Now, these are the pieces that come from Gem Collector. Now, these are for the sorts of pieces that are true collector's items. When we're looking at Galilean morganite, you know you're getting the most exquisite clarity. When it comes to an emerald, it's not necessarily a gemstone that we'll see with lots of clarity to it. When it comes to morganite and aquamarine, it can be found in these beautiful gemstones. Here we have got, it's just over half a carat's worth. Oh, whoa, okay. So we've got just over half, so 0.55 carat. It's 6, wow. It is a 6 mil round. It's got a brilliant cut, which is why you're seeing all that sparkle and glitter and beauty on the inside of that. And all that clarity just allows that gemstone to sparkle. You'd want one of those sterling silver findings for one of these, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Wow. Just amazing. And these are true collector's items, because this is the real precise finish as you want Morganite to be. If you can find these and have them with such beauty, such clarity, and the real sparkle, look at that. $19.95. We have got just 3 of these now, I think. They've been so popular. Just over half a carat's worth of Morganite. I mean, the glamour, the beauty. You can find those settings online, or if not, just grab the gemstone, go take it to a jeweller's, go take it somewhere where they could fit it for you into your perfect piece. Just know that you've got the gemstone at $19.95, which is, let's be honest, the most expensive part of it. So 6mm round Galilean Morganite, and look at the beauty. This is what we're after in gemstones, isn't it? Oh, just pure, stunning. SI graded. I think that all went, so well done if you've managed to grab that. SI grading, that's what you're after. Let's pop that back in there. Let's go for, right, rolling with the same, but this time we've got an oval. So if you missed the last one, then you've got another chance just here. Let's just pop that so we can... God, that's so amazing. Clarity. So SI grading means it's clear, it's eye clean, is basically what it means. So without using any kind of equipment, the inclusions, cannot see any of those inclusions. So that's what SI grading means. It means it's completely eye clean. So when you look at it straight, just with your eye, it looks completely clear. This is half a carat's worth, again, Galilean Morganite. This time it's 5x7. It's got a checkerboard cut to this oval, which I always think it almost sort of goes against the gemstone, but then creates the most beautiful sparkle. So you get that cut on the inside, you get the facets on the outside, and they kind of go against each other, but create so much sparkle because that's what's happening. Again, you have got SI grading, beautiful clarity to it. If you missed out on the last one, please, please don't miss out on this one. These are true collector's items. Beautiful. If you missed out on that last one, go grab this one. Half a carat's worth. They're 5x7 if you want to find the fittings to go with it. And this one's just $14.95. Got a couple more, but not that many left. So at $14.95, it's a I mean, imagine making a ring out of that. Oh. Stunning. So beautifully elegant, so incredibly feminine. When you're looking at pieces like this, wow, the sparkle, the glitz, the glamour, look at that. These are true collector's pieces. As I said, it's a half a carat's worth. It's oval shape, which is 5x7. Checkerboard cut on that as well, and the beautiful clarity. $14.95, an absolute must, because that is beautiful. Same thing applies, I think. If you wouldn't think you could do it justice, and I know I wouldn't be able to do that justice, I'd want to take it to somebody who could. Whether it was a hand-making jewellery person or whether it was a shop, I would want to get the most out of that as I could. So $14.95 for half a carat's worth of Galilean Morganite with that wonderful checkerboard faceting on it, which is really different, very, very unusual. SI grading, and $14.95. Going completely the other way, whoop, whoop, we have got some oh no, hold on. That's all right, I think it was one. We have got some gorgeous nuggets of Morganite. This is wonderful. So they go from 3x4 to 14x7, completely natural in that colour. And you are getting 250 carats worth. We had Mark Smith on yesterday talking us through how to use chips and nuggets, really telling us there's so many different ways to work with them, whether you want to use them on memory wire bracelets, whether you want to have them twisted and create statement pieces, whether you want to use just 1 or 2 on an earring drop, it's totally up to you. Just know that you've got an 84cm strand to work with, and have a look over some of the pieces, because he was doing macrame with beading thread and adding the chips and nuggets to it, which was amazing. Created real structure, created a real sort of statement finish to it. Oh, just fabulous. So 250 carats worth of Morganite, feminine, very elegant in its finish. And you can use, see, this is lovely. You can do the memory style bracelets, 4 rings on there. So 4 loops. You want to add different gems to different shapes to break it up, you can, but you don't have to. I think the beauty of these is they'll fit pretty much anyone, which is lovely because they will stretch and open out, and you can add that for a gift. You can have that on your stool, whether it's slightly smaller, larger wrists, it doesn't really matter. But imagine that's sort of a chocolatey brown colour. Imagine if you filtered that in with beautiful pink. Very, very pretty indeed. So 250 carats worth of morganite, small nuggets, 3x4 to 14x7. Completely natural, 84 centimetre strand. Hold up. We've not seen this before and you've just taken that to $5.95. What? Oh, and you're not staying there? Oh, well, casual. Casual for morganite. Carrying on dropping the price. There you go. $3.95 for morganite. I don't know what's going on with the prices here on JM. I'm pretty sure we weren't supposed to ever go below 6. We're doing some very crazy prices, and at $3.95 for morganite. $3.95 for morganite. You've got to go grab it, haven't you? Very feminine, very elegant. Those nuggets are of a pretty sizable, some of those in there as well. Really nice to wear with, though. You could just do drop earrings on sterling silver. I'm sure using 8 or 10 of them would probably boost more than $3.95. Brilliant. Lovely stuff. So keep checking those baskets out. $3.95. Amazing. Right, it is now time, oh yeah, for a star buy. I love this bundle, and I think I love it even more once I saw your pieces. I was like, oh, I need this now. I need it. What a beautiful mix of royal perfection indeed. So in here, let's start with that. We've got beautiful amethyst. We've got 230 carats worth of amethyst. They are center drilled medium nugget. Oh, they would look amazing with those morganites. So these are the amethysts. They are about 10x7. If you wanted to mix those with them together, that would be beautiful. That would be really stunning. That was the $3.95 strand. Also in there we've got clear quartz. Now these are frosted rounds and they're 4mm in their size. They are beautiful. We don't do a lot of the frosted rounds, so really nice to have those. Light gold shell pearl rounds in the 6mm. And then we have got the white shell pearl plain rounds in the 12mm. What a mix. Soon as I saw these all together, I was like, they look beautiful together. You could quite easily have the amethyst and the frosted rounds, or you could have the light gold and the white shell pearls together. But they do work really, really nicely together, all in one. What a stunning mix. I love that. Beautiful. So 4 strands, very unusual, but they do look really wonderful together. And as soon as I saw your designs, Natalie, I was like, I need this bundle because this is wonderful. Let's have a little look at her piece. And I said to you, I saw a very similar piece but in a boutique shop, and let me tell you, it was well over £100. Well over. And that's gorgeous. So what have you used? Little ribbon? Is it Eston?
It's satin cord.
Oh, lovely.
Just thin satin cord. Oh, yeah.
That is absolutely stunning.
Thank you.
It's really, really beautiful. And that kind of cluster effect is really popular at the moment. Really nice. So you've added our superstar buy in there as well. There's a bit of labradorite in there.
Yeah.
But you've then used a mix of the sort of shell and some of the tiger's eye that we had earlier. You've then got some of the, are they twisted jump rings or wire that you've got in there?
The twisted jump rings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Nice. So you've created your own almost jump ring style with the gemstones.
Yeah.
Loop them all together. Labradorite at the bottom, that's lovely. Then you had the 2 sort of almost headpieces, almost fascinator styles, mixing the tiger's eye with the shell, both the shell pearls there. Nice. So it's a bundle that works incredibly well together. But if you want to separate them off and use them with other pieces, that's really easy to do as well.
Definitely, really versatile.
Yeah, really nice. I love this. This is beautiful. Oh, that colour from the lab as well. Oh, it's lush. And I never would have thought to use any of the cords like that. What a beautiful idea.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's really lovely. So, royal perfection. Yes, indeed it is. Let's have a look at the 4 strands again. So, the shell pearl in the light gold and the white, and then the amethyst in the centre drilled. You've also got the frosted rounds in there as well. So a really lovely mix of all these pieces all together that look wonderful if you want to use them together, as we saw in that neckline piece, or if you want to mix it up a bit, yeah, keep them separate, do what you want. I should be price on these. Oh yeah, absolutely, 1880, definitely. You've got 4 strands there. You've got your amethyst, you've got your shell pearl, you've got frosted. So we should be at 1880 for all 4 strands. Lovely. Wow, 14, brilliant. 14.90, I think that's great.
That's excellent, yeah.
Really great. You've got amethyst in there, you've got frosted rounds that we don't normally see. You've got the shell pearls in that lovely light gold, almost like champagne colour, plus in the white. And the beauty of having shell pearls is the fact that you've got, they're perfect, aren't they? You're guaranteed that each one will be perfect.
Perfectly round.
Really nice. So 14, no, we're not staying there. No. Oh, no. Sean's just not happy with that. He'd like to give another £2 back.
That is brilliant.
$12.95. Do you know what you'd sell your necklace for if you sold that?
I'd probably sell it for about £30.
I would very much say it would depend on where you would sell it.
Yeah, depending on where I was. But
if I saw that near where I live and that wasn't anything less than about 60, 70 pounds, then yeah, you wouldn't think it was handmade, I think. Amazing. $12.95 for 4 strands. That's crazy. So you've got your amethyst, you've got your frosted rounds, you've got your shell pearls in the light gold and in the white as well. At $12.95, you'd be crazy to miss that, because that's, well, 4 strands of anything at $12.95 is fabulous, but to have 4 strands that go together so well and that you can use individually is an absolute must to go grab, because $12.95. Wow, that's just over what's that, about £3.30 something, 33 perhaps, for each strand. And when you're talking about amethyst in such a large quantity as well, well, let's say £3.50 for each one, because we know that it's not. So £3.50 a strand. £3.23, lovely, there you go. £3.23 for an entire strand of amethyst, or shell pearls, or frosted rounds. Amazing. You see how crazy people go when we see a $3.95 strand. You've just got a better deal than that by getting 4 strands. People are multi-buying on those, and we're talking about amethyst. You never would see the $3.95 craziness that we've been doing on amethyst like this, would you? But you've just got it better than that. You're just getting 4 strands, so I think take advantage. That's amazing. Let's pop those in there. Now, I don't really know how we're doing this, but we've got 10 products under £5. I'm going to say we're going to rattle through as fast as we can. As long as they haven't run out, they'll still be there for the next hour. So we're going to go as fast as we can through these to bring you all 10. And you already know that they're going under £5. So if you like it, just go grab it, because you already know you're getting it at a silly price. Right, where should we go? Let's start with, Amazonite, lovely. Oh, nice in the flat coins, really nice in the puffy coins. So 14 mil in this up. This is Amazonite going under £5. I'd already be grabbing this, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, for me, I think this sort of shape is lovely. You can use them for bracelets, neckline pieces. Rings are really good for this sort of shape as well. But studded earrings or cufflinks or...
Cufflinks would be beautiful.
Really cool. And in that
Different.
colour as well would be like, imagine that on a black suit.
Yeah, lovely.
Would look really pretty. Or even just as buttons on shirts and things like that. I'd already be grabbing this, knowing that it's going to at least £5. I'd be definitely grabbing this. You've got 14mm puffy coins of Amazonite. We definitely should be at £7.95, but we've priced under £5, so let's do it. We're taking it to £4.95. For Amazonite, I think it's crazy. Anything in this last sort of 20 minutes that you see and you want, just go grab it. Don't wait for that price to come in, because you already know that we're going under that £5 mark. So at £4.95 for Amazonite. Puffy coins, you've just got to go grab them, haven't they? It's incredibly busy this evening, so if you do want them, you just got to be quick. Just go grab it. I think as soon as they come on screen, any of these 10 that you're seeing, if you like it, just go grab it, because you know that that will be the highest that you will pay for that, £4.95. So 250 carats worth of Amazonite. Puffy coins that are 14mm in their size. There is masses on there as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 6, 8, 28 gems. You can make 28 rings if you wanted to. Even if you sold those at, what, £5? You're still a ring at £5.
And earrings. Even a simple earring, let it drop. You know, just one drop.
Yeah, you are making your money back massively. So 250 carats worth of Amazonite, 14mm in those. They're puffy coins, and they are just £4.95. We have got 20 in baskets, so definitely check those baskets out. That's amazing. Any of these that you see, you just got to go grab, otherwise you will miss out, because lots of people are there. That's oh, what? We've got labradorite. Again, it's got those great facets on, so larger facets around these wheels, which means that they pick up pretty large bars of colour. So 55 carats worth of labradorite. I'm just going to spin that actually, because the colour coming off of this is great. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Beautiful turquoises, navies, golden colours, greens. People coming in already for this. You've got to be quick. 55 carats worth of labradorite, graduated irregular faceted wheels from 3x2 to 5x3. It's a 30cm strand. You know the price point that this is going to. If you want it, you've got to be quick. £6.95. Well, we know we're not doing that, so let's just drop it. Oh. Right, if you want labradorite, just go grab it, because at £3.95 is all kinds of wrong. We've not seen this wheels. Gorgeous colour, turquoises, blues, the golden colours. You've got the pinks in there as well. The labradorite that we've got at the moment is amazing, and at £3.95 for an entire strand of. I don't think you'd. Well, I don't think you should do. Well, not genuine gemstones, surely not. Surely not. At £3. I'm a bit lost for words, I'll be honest. Which is not good in my profession. But £3.95. These are fabulous, even if you just restranded it as a necklace or a bracelet. Fabulous. Could you do sort of the macrame style with these, with this sort of shape?
Yeah, I think so. We've obviously quite a fine thread.
Yep.
But yeah, there's no reason why not. And even the kumihimo as well would be really lovely, because they'd all be quite angular, wouldn't they?
Yeah, so they'd all sort of stand out along the way.
Like 3D sort of looking.
Ooh,
so I think
like that. And you'd really get to see all the colour then, wouldn't you? Because you'd see every facet then. £3.95, yeah, so many people multi-buying. This is a no-brainer. 55 carats worth of labradorite, graduated irregular faceted wheels, 3x2 to 5x3. Right then, which one? Let's go. Ooh, so light, lovely. I always think this looks a little bit like, you know, the willow pattern china that you get, where you get the beautiful sort of colours of the blue and then all that wonderful white decor in it. We've got 350 carats worth of sodalite. These are 12mm rounds. Wow, they're huge. I always think as well, these would look great with denim. Like if you had like a denim trouser, jeans on, or denim skirt or anything like that, a little sort of white shift top or cotton or something. I think this would be really lovely to add to it. So 350 carats worth of sodalite rounds, 12mm in their size, and each one is individual. These are completely natural. Each one is individual and each one has its own kind of design and markings within it that is completely natural. 350 carats. Well, hold on a minute. That's the should be price? Oh dear, oh dear. So we've already got the under 5 at £4.95. That's it. Sean, I'm not sure what you're doing. Just joined us. It's doing £2.95s. I would be slightly concerned whether you will make it back into the chair or not. Absolutely. I think these two together look fab as well. That would make a really lovely statement piece. But how gorgeous!
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, like that. A lot. £2.95. That's gorgeous. It's going really well, he says. I'm not surprised it's £2.95 for a strand. That's your postage and packaging. Ah, what can you do, eh? 350 carats of sodalite rounds, 12 mil in their size. It's just £2.95. If I spin those, you can see all that gorgeous detail in every single one. And it is a little bit like artwork, I always think. Or like a summer sky. You know when you get that kind of light, fluffy cloud on a summer sky? That's what that looks like as well, I think. It's gorgeous. Go grab it. 12 mil in their size. Oh yes, we promised 10 under 5. Oh, it's gone crazy. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're really unusual. Right, let's have a look at these. God, I love all the detail in those. They're beautiful. Wow. Black lion agate and the flat trilliants. Look how fab they are. God, they're amazing. How would you work with these, do you think, if you were given them? Because you can obviously get quite a few threads through there, because that's what they've done to link them together.
I think I would do some sort of multi-strand necklace, so I'd incorporate them, because they've got some whites in them.
Yeah.
Could incorporate them with some of the is it the little clear rounds in the kit we had earlier?
Oh yeah, the frosted ones.
Yeah, and even, you know, even the pearls or the quartz. Is it the faceted quartz we had earlier? Was it quartz we had? Oh, the double.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. It's disappeared, but yes, yes, it was. Yes.
I think sort of do some sort of multi-strand, or you could probably make some sort of flower shape as well.
Oh yeah, that would make a really unusual flower actually, wouldn't it? I love this colour. This is beautiful. So 180 carats worth of a black line agate flat trilliants. They're 14 mil in their size. We know that's not right. So dropping these down to £4.95. I just think they're gorgeous. I love all that detail and colour in them. God, they're really different. I've not seen those before.
They're lovely.
They are amazing. Amazing. Oh, each one is unique. Each one is individual. At £4.95, 180 carats of the black lion agate flat trilliants. Very unique look. I think a flower would be amazing, actually. You know, on your design, do you think with all that kind of clustering, do you think you could put a flower in the centre?
Yeah, or even at one side,
yeah, on the side.
Yeah.
That would look lovely. So £4.95, they are beautiful. They're so unusual. They're really unusual. I love all that detail in those. And you get little hints of baby blues as well, sort of frosty blues coming through. They are gorgeous. Please check your baskets out, because at £4.95 for something I've not seen before. That's great. Beautiful. Right, let's pop that in there. Let's go for... Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh, no. So we've got clear quartz with the rose carving in it. The fact that somebody carves those to perfection, not on one side but both, carves them by hand, and you put it in an under £5 half hour. These would look stunning, wouldn't they? In fact, in any of those headpieces or in that look there that you've done, the fact that somebody carves these by hand on both sides. Now you can actually see sort of the white through them that's holding those all together, that's strung those all together. If you used a really nice bright colour, it would almost create a kind of colour hum in the centre, wouldn't it?
You could even use the pink or the chartreuse.
Yes,
Is it
the wire
chartreuse
that we had
wire?
earlier. Yeah, that would be
quite
lovely.
nice.
Green would be nice actually, because you could almost create a flower. Like if you wanted to add these into actual flowers, so bouquets of flowers, you could add green to it. You could create a lovely decorative spiral to sort of hook them in.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice. So 130 carats worth of clear quartz. They're carved rounds at 8mm in their size. They've got to go under £5. Taking them to £4.95. They really are beautiful. Etsy, I didn't want to play. That poor person had to sit and carve them. It's like, no way. They are carved on both sides. So you're not dictated to how you work with these. You add them however you want to. Oh, in headpieces, in sort of fascinators, I think they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Bridesmaids.
Yeah,
that sort of
bridesmaids
thing.
or bridal
Girls,
pieces.
Yeah, pretty.
Oh, they're just so stunning. These shouldn't be at this price, so if you do want them, go grab them a little bit quick, because £4.95 is pretty amazing on these. 130 carats worth of clear quartz. Carved rounds, 8mm in their sizes. People multi-buy on these. I would be taking advantage as well, because for the fact that someone has carved them by hand, they are so perfect. The fact that they're carved on both sides, and then they've just gone to £4.95, I'd be multi-buying as well. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in here. Let's go with some, amethyst. Oh, they look nice with those. So we've got puffy coins, just slightly smaller in their size. These are 10mm in the puffy coins. 120 carats worth of lavender amethyst. Again, completely natural and very, very unusual to see this kind of colour. Normally you see the really deep saturation of the purple, almost a kind of deep velvet colour. But actually, when you see the lavender, it's very unique and very unusual, and it's so beautiful. And when it's natural, it's really unusual. 120 carats worth of lavender amethyst. I think these would look nice with the Amazonite, actually. Is there any of the Amazonite left? Maybe just a few of those left. There it is. Whoop, down at the bottom of the screen. That's the Amazonite in the puffy coins. They're to £4.95 if you want those. So lavender amethyst with its very unique shape to it and very unique colour. Taking that again to £4.95. I think these two together would be beautiful. Really pretty. Even if you could you layer them even? Maybe on designs.
Maybe.
Drop them one under the other.
Work or possibly.
Yeah, very pretty. Whoop. So £4.95 for lavender amethyst. Normally see it with a deep saturation of that purple. When we go through to the lighter, more sort of lilac colours, very, very unique. So shouldn't be at £4.95. Man, but it is. Here it is. Take advantage. Beautiful piece. There we go. 120 carats worth of amethyst at just £4.95. Wow. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those in there. Don't forget, coming up we have got this beauty, probably in about 10 minutes. This is our super duper star buy, and the colour off of each and every, look at all of that in there, off of each and every single one of these is phenomenal. Gorgeous, bright, vibrant colours. Even off the smaller ones you're getting all that wonderful colour. There it goes. They are beautiful. Gorgeous shimmer. See it catching at the top on that one as well. There it goes. Nice copper tones. It is in every single one, all that gorgeous colour. That's the superstar buy that's coming up in about 5 or 10 minutes time. Let's go. Oh, I like these. Yeah. I like this because where they catch the light, you get a sort of a shimmer of a rainbow. got multicolour shell in the puffy coins. Nice, all those go really well together. Let's take a look at these. So 15mm in their size, and they do just have a wonderful iridescence. There you go, you can really see that, can't you? They have a wonderful iridescence over the top of them. Beautiful detail. I've seen Mark Smith do some designs where he sort of laps them over and creates them almost like a cuff and have them sort of lapped over one another, which is quite pretty. What sort of designs do you think you might create with these?
I think I'll go down. I'll probably have them all dangling on maybe a bracelet.
Oh, pretty, like a charm style.
Yeah, charm style bracelet or something
that
like that.
That would be really pretty, actually.
Yeah. So I think
very nice. Maybe with some rounds that really sort of changes it. Oh, that'd be lovely. Multicoloured shell puffy coins, about 15mm in their size. Did you just say should be? Should be $5.95. Oh yes. We are going under $5. We're already at a legal price. Don't know what's going on tonight. Taking these down to $3.95. Very nice indeed, very neutral in those tones. So actually quite a good one to grab, because if you created pieces with it, you'd know that it would be a design that you could just grab at any point that would go with anything that you are wearing, which I think is a really great idea. So $3.95. I know. Multicoloured shell puffy coins, they're 15mm in their size at just $3.95. What? So many of you within your basket, so please do check those out, don't be missing out. And the iridescence and that kind of shimmer over the top is lovely. Pinks, greens, reds, so many multi-buyers as well. So fully take advantage. That would even make a really lovely cuff, I think. Maybe with some twisted wire on the outside, or... Yeah, nice, really lovely. So, like I say, so many people multi-buying. Patricia, Collector, Shirley, Rosemarie, Wendy, Sally, Janet, Belinda, Catherine, Janice, Suzanne, Lorraine, Sylvie, Jenny, Patricia, Rosaline. We've got more collectors there. Sue, Moira, we've got Kathy, Susan, Margaret, Madeline, Yaneth. Keep checking those baskets out. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Let's grab those to go with that. Nice. I really like that sort of design that you created, that sort of bubble effect or sort of cluster effect. It's really, really popular. If you look in lots of shops, that sort of design is incredibly popular. And I think, yeah, so nice. And I think if you want to create or recreate something very similar to that, you've got to have the round gemstone at least as a starter, haven't you?
Yeah.
To create the main structure of it, and then you can add to it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely need some rounds in it, and they're quite sizable as well, so bulk it out.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got peach shell pearl rounds, 10mm in their size. I was thinking those up against the gold look really nice.
Lovely.
Very warming, aren't they? Or if you want to add the white in as well. Ta-da! Nice. Yeah. Right, let's pop those on there. We're at $4.95, but we're not staying there. We're already under and we're not staying there. So we should be, I can't believe we should be at $4.95. That's kind of wrong. Oh, so we've not seen this before and you're taking it to $2.95. There you go. Sean is making a bit of a name for himself, I think. Sean reckons if he's going down, he's taking Scott with him. I'm not sure that's how it works with management. I don't think so. I think you might be abandoned. I'm not sure. I think you might be. $2.95. I love that. It's all right. I'll just take Scott as well. No. $2.95 for peach shell pearl round. These are beautiful, and like I say, they are classic. You know that you're going to get that perfect round to them. Mix them with the bundle that we had earlier, and I think it would be really lovely, really lovely. I just think up against that light gold, a sort of champagne colour, it's really pretty. Gives more of a feminine hit to these, more warmth to the light gold. But at $2.95, yeah, I don't even know what you're thinking, to be honest. That with a labradorite as well would be lovely. Ooh, yeah. That's a nice combination, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Lovely, yeah. Keep checking those baskets out, because that is quite an offer, I think. Let's pop that there. Which one? 21. Ooh, what we got? Oh, nice. Nice. When you're seeing these classic gemstones, the clear gemstones, the black gemstones, it's just a must to add it to your collection, I think. You already know it's going under £5, so you might as well just go grab it. You know that you'll use it at any point. You know that it will go with anything, absolutely anything you want to put it with. The beauty of black is it just changes the look of a gemstone and makes it elegant. Evening pieces, sophisticated, straight off. It doesn't matter whether you're talking about a clear gemstone or a bright, vibrant pink. It will do exactly the same to it. So 250 carats worth of black agate. These are faceted rondelles and a 10 by 6 mil. Oh yes, glamour-tastic. Yes, for sure. And like I say, if you add a sophisticated gem to it, of course it will keep it with an evening look. However, if I give a pop of colour, like these peach ones, it's still got such an evening look to it.
Gorgeous.
Yes, glamorous. So, so glamorous. I love it. Right, let's pop them in there. So, 250 carats worth of black agate, faceted rondelles at a 10 by 6 mil. They've got the sparkle, they've got the glamour. Ooh, yes. $3.95. $3.95. Obviously, adding it to, well, absolutely anything is as a feasible option. But what sort of designs do you think you might create if you were given this sort of shape of gem?
I would probably go for a bracelet again, but maybe put, you know, like those sort of sweetie style bracelets where you put like the little jump rings in between.
Yeah.
Sort of something like that. So,
that would be nice. Yeah. So break up the black and have a bit of metallic.
Yeah, and then have like a silver charm.
That would be lovely. Maybe a heart, or it's very similar to maybe what you've got on now, actually. Yeah. That'd be lovely. At $3.95 for a gemstone, you could add, well, let's be honest, to absolutely anything. It's a must, really. Faceted to perfection, you get that sparkle, look at that gorgeous sparkle and lustre over the top. Lots of you still here taking advantage of this. Oh yeah, Anne multi-buy, Nettie, June multi-buy, Maureen, Kathy, Vivian, lots of collectors there. Sylvia, Encarna multi-buy, Rosemarie multi-buy, Louise, Francis, Anne, Carola, we've got Barbara, Rosaline, we've got Janice multi-buy, we've got Karen and June, well done. $3.90. Oh yes, let's do some findings. All right then, we've got some nice earring findings for you. Just classic, absolutely classic. So silver plating over the copper. Oh, wow, you're getting 50 pairs. Let's pop those on there. 50 pairs, and we're going under £5. You talked earlier about how with Christmas coming up, you're going to need these sorts of pieces in your collection. Even if you just do it as a hobby, you're going to need them for gifts and all sorts. So silver plated copper earring findings, 50 pairs. Let me just swizzle that a bit so you can see it. There we go. Oh dear, we're already undone. We're not staying there. 50 pairs of your silver plated copper earring findings. And I think the beauty is you don't necessarily have to use them as earring findings. You could use those as a clasp if you wanted to. Oh yes. Ah dear. $3.95 for 50 pairs is well, let's be honest, a no-brainer. Only findings that we've got in this section, so if you do want bindings, you've got to go grab them fast. Silver plating over the copper, earring bindings at $3.95. That looks like there's 2 packs in there as well. Wow. 50 pairs. 50 pairs. 50 pairs at $3.95. Your markup is going to be amazing. Let's be honest. Utterly ridiculous. So $3.95, yes please. Is that about 80 pence a pair? 8p, of course it is, 8p a pair, yeah. My maths took a very big hit then. We'll breeze past it. Let's pop that back in there. So well done, 8p a pair, that's why, because it just sounds so ridiculous. At 8 pence a pair. Couldn't possibly be right, could it? Oh, but it is. Right, let's pop those all in there, and it is now time. For the super step by. Wow, what a superstar buy this is. Oh, that is gorgeous. Now, within every piece I am seeing incredible colours. Now, whether those colours are blue, turquoise, whether they're greens, they're golden colours, or a wonderful copper tone, I am getting every colour in every single one of these beautiful labradorites. Wow is all I can say. They are so stunning and such a wonderful colour. I've got full rainbows coming out of these. Now, let's just see if I can find the angle so that we can give you all that colour, because sometimes it's a little bit difficult to find, to get the right angle for you, but when you get them home, wow! Let's find that colour. Where is it? There it goes. Woohoo! Straight over the top of that one. This is completely gold. Where's the colour? There it is. There it goes. And each one is so beautiful. Look at that. I've got a full rainbow all the way down and up on that one. I've got great colour here. Look at that. I've got coppery pinky tones in that one. Look how gorgeous that is. Very unusual to see such beautiful colours, but in every single one, even these smaller ones, every single one of these beautiful gems has got, look at that, got that incredible colour, has got that beauty. You are not going to be disappointed. Look at all of that. Full rainbow. Whoa! The quality of each and every single one of these is amazing. And the fact that you've got it even in the smaller one, I've got full rainbow in that one as well. These are so stunning. We have not seen this strand before, and my goodness, the colour and the beauty coming out of every single one is exquisite. I would imagine if you wear labradorite, if you sell labradorite, it's going to be one that is just going to go catch people's attention from the off.
Definitely, and they are so beautiful. It's so lovely to work with.
Are they?
Really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Really, and I would imagine it's probably quite interesting as you work with them, because every time you move it, another colour pops out.
Every time you move, yeah.
So lovely. And I think if you've got your own stall, I would have labradorite right at the front, because I would be wanting that to be the eye-catching piece, even if it's not necessarily the piece that everybody wants to buy in the end. That's lovely. It's certainly going to be the one that catches attention. Before I came here, I didn't really know anything about labradorite, never really heard of it. Now, when you know about it, you know where that colour comes from, you know that it's natural, that it's a beautiful phenomena. I think incredible. 140 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. On here we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 gems with all that incredible colour. Yeah, just an absolute must. 140 carats worth of labradorite. It is a gemstone that will definitely catch attention. Beautiful, stunning, stunning gemstone. Look at that. Woohoo! Wonderful colour. Now, lots and lots of people are already... I love this. It's got colour, that copper in it. Where is it? Where is it? There it goes. There it is. Look at that. It just depends, because where the lights are in the studio, it just depends on where it grabs it in the colour. But it has got amazing colour, and it's in every single one as well. In every single one. Gorgeous greens and yellows in that one. It's an absolute sheen of colour across every single gemstone. Now, there are so many people that are happy with the price that it's already at. Well, I'd be happy at that as well. So $14.95 for all of these is where we should be. You've made stunning pieces. I love that. I love that lariat style one. That is gorgeous. So should be at $14.95, 100%. Wow, there we go. $9.95 for this superstar buy. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 gorgeous gemstones on there at $9.95. Wow, the colour and the beauty of every single one of these is out of this world. It really, really is. And to see it at $9.95, you can see it, can't you? Every time it moves, it catches the light, it changes. And that's just here on my hand. Imagine this out in the sunshine, get this home. $9.95 for an entire strand of labradorite is phenomenal. Go grab it, get it home, really enjoy the beauty of every single one of these. This is going to be a must because of all that colour. That's what you're looking for. That's the phenomena. That's the labradorescence that you get from this particular gemstone, and that's all you're after. You're after the beauty of that colour, and every single one of these has got that. When you get to see those coppery tones, those wonderful reds in there, it's beautiful and not always seen. You always tend to get colour, but you always get those coppers, you always get full rainbows. No, you don't. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, go have a little look about it. Just so many people with it in their baskets. Please check that out, because we are slow. Well, it's flying out, let's be honest. At $9.95, this is not going to last, is it? Because 140 carats with a labradorite, with all that beautiful colour, all that iridescence over the top, the way that it catches the light, so nice to be graduated as well. Because even if you graduate within the piece, or you want to create sort of a suite of jewellery with it, easy to do.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, well, you can see from what I've made, there's just so much. He's gone so far.
Yeah.
How many beads did you count? 14.
Yeah.
And I think I've got a bracelet. It might be. I think it's been
photographed.
photographed, and there's just one with a charm hanging off it, and so that's what 4 pieces of jewellery.
4.
I've managed to spread that across, and you know, it stands out in all 4, I think.
Yeah, definitely it does.
So,
and like you say, you don't need to use a whole heap in one piece if you don't want to, because that colour speaks for itself, doesn't it? We have a poll every year to see which has been the most popular gemstone, which is your favourite. Labradorite has won 3 years on the trot. And there's a real reason for it. It's so stunning, got that amazing colour. Can I make you see that? Imagine one of these as a ring. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Where's it gone? Catch the light. Because the colour on it's amazing. It's got like a full, there it goes. It's got a full rainbow in it. And because of the facets as well, you know you're getting great quality of this beautiful gemstone. Just fabulous. And wherever those facets sort of move and catch the light, they change colour. So many people within your baskets, you've got to check it out, otherwise you are going to miss out. Melanie, well done. Fatima, Joan, multi-buying. Shirley, we've got Susan, Brian, Margaret, multi-buying. Maureen, we've got Julie, Brenda, Angela, we've got Janet, Trina, we've got multi-buying there. Leslie, Denise, Mary, Vivian, multi-buying. Tanya, Pamela, Janice, multi-buying. Belinda, Maxine, Carola, we've got Jenny, Deborah, multi-buying. Sylvia, multi-buying. These, hello there, Pete. Hi there, thank you very much. Ooh! Oh, maybe I see one of our budding beaders. Oh, those earrings are lush. Yes. Just showing, oh, look at the red in that. Whew. Beautiful. Oh, stunning. Oh. Look at that colour, wow. So gorgeous. So much that you can do with these as well, because they have got the drill hole, but use it, don't use it and hide it. It's totally up to you. At $9.95, when we should have been at £15, I think that's a really lovely saving. Just stunning. Really gorgeous colour to it at $9.95. Lovely. I love those coppery tones. Over half the stock has gone. We have got lots of people still with it in their baskets. Please do check it out, because you've got to get this home and really enjoy this, because look at those coppers in there. You know you're getting great quality when even the reds are being shown. Oh, woo, look at that. Look at that. Wow. So $9.95 instead of £15. Did a bit of a launch price on that for you, so take advantage. Keep checking those baskets out. Wow. Look at that one. That's gorgeous. Oh, there it goes. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the fact that wherever you move and wherever you sort of, wherever the light catches on it, because of those facets as well, it will really catch the light. $9.95. Keep checking those baskets out. They really are flying out, so please don't miss out on these. You've got 14 gems to work with. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I think when you see it, you're not going to want to use it, but yeah, you have got it there anyway. We are going to go for a short break, but when we return, we've got some more mooncake for you. Love these 3 strands. Love that corner drill on that cube as well. Beautiful colour. So we've got that as a bundle coming up. We've also got this. Nice to have some more silver wire for you. in the shell cabochons, and then the rose quartz as well. And then we've got 0.25, we've got 0.4 and 0.6. Really fab. We're going to do some really wonderful prices for you. Please keep checking out your baskets. You've seen the craziness that has been already here on The Late Show, so you don't want to miss anything. Oh, no, no, no. So we're going to go for a short break just to allow you to check out those labradorites. Please do when we return. More craziness. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. We have got Late Show premieres. Right, we didn't have enough earlier. We have got brand new strands to the Late Show. If you have got that Labradorite in your basket, please do check it out. There's still quite a lot of you there with it in your basket, so just go back and double check and make sure you checked out properly, because that price only lasts for 60 minutes. And I would hate it if you think you've checked out but you actually haven't. So just go back and double check, make sure that's all checked out. We are going to kick start with the mookaite that we showed you earlier. Right, in fact, I'm going to show you these all individually because they're quite unusual shapes. So we've got puffy ovals, they're about 12 by 8 mil, 90 carats worth of mookaite. Loving all these sort of earthy colours, all that movement through from the mustard tones, the peachy colours, we've got the reds, the sort of maroons in there. So we have got the puffy ovals, then we've got faceted rounds, so that's lovely. Nice sparkle to those faceted rounds as well, and they're all going to sit so nicely. I think the beauty is if you do want to have just say the mustard colour, you've got enough there to pull out and have that as a section. If you want to have the maroon colours, that's easy to do as well if you want to do that. Also, if you want to mix them all together, they're going to sit so perfectly all together. We've also got the corner drilled cubes. Now the cubes are 4 mil in their size. I love these. These are a little bit unusual, and if you want to work with them as they are, or they will tessellate in together perfectly. So for a cuff, lovely. So you've got the faceted rounds, you've got the puffy ovals, and also those corner drilled cubes. Who's made this? So Sandra, one of our lovely budding beaders. Oh, that's really nice. God, they make some lovely stuff, don't they? There you go. Let's have a little look at what Sandra's been up to using that mookaite. Lovely. I think that would look really nice on a long lariat style. Yeah, that sort of design would look beautiful. I just think the cubes on their own, if you drop the cubes off and had almost a tassel, so if you carried on with that and had lots of tassels and added a cube to the end of each one, just give it a little bit of a different look, wouldn't it? I like it. That's nice. So faceted rounds, the corner drill cubes and the puffy ovals are 3 strands. So we've not seen these before, correct? What we're going to do then? Should be 18.85, definitely for 3 strands. Nice. How about 12.95 instead? Lovely, lovely stuff. And the beauty of mookaite is that it can be for gents jewellery as well as ladies jewellery. Nice for sort of daytime, but we saw if you mix it with a black, it completely changes the look of it and gives it a very sophisticated feel. Nice, nice earthy tone. So 12.95. Do you think you might mix them all together or keep them a bit separate?
No, I would mix them together again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really, I think because they're such a, they're natural. That's how they're found. I think that's how they should be. You know, mixed up together, all the different colours.
All the different
so
colours.
Appreciate it all. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. From a very arid area, it's got those same sort of earthy tones to match it, hasn't it? So 12.95. People multi-buying on these? Yes, please. Mookaite trio. So the faceted ovals, the plain ovals, sorry, the faceted rounds, and then those corner jewel cubes, which I love. I think they're fabulous. Brilliant. If I even grab these and just twist them, they create a really unique look. Same as we had before, really. That if you look how cool that is. If you use the cubes as you would rounds, you just get a very different finish to them. I like it. There we go, 12.95 on this beautiful trio. Should have been 18.85 and we're at 12.95 instead. Gorgeous. There we go, that's 3 strands. Let's carry on. Right. Number 11. Oh, they're pretty. Nice. I always think that it must be quite easy to work with Baroque style pearls, is it? You know, when you've got that flat edge.
Yeah, I think they sit really nice on the neckline as well because of that. But again, because they've got that quite unusual shape, you know, you can do a lot with them. You can, you know, like I was on this necklace, you know, you can do the same sort of thing really, but because they're sort of an unusual shape, they sort of, you get it catches the light.
Yeah, you get different pearlescence to them, don't you? Off a round or off a flat edge, Really nice, I think. It's really hard to get hold of clip-on earrings. Very hard indeed. I've got my ears pierced, but my mum hasn't. She finds it really difficult to find earrings. And I think with that flat side, if you found a clip-on attachment, you could literally just glue it on. It would look beautiful. It was no different to anything else. And yet you're someone who then goes, yeah, I've got that. I do clip-on earrings or even studded earrings with them, or really nice because you've got that flat side. You're able to do something like that. Pink side drilled cultured pearls in the Baroque style, which is lovely. 9x8mm, lovely sort of baby pink colour to them, very feminine indeed. What can we do on these? Not seen these before. Oh, casual, $6.95. $6.95 for pearls. If you did a pair of stud earrings, surely you would command quite a lot more than $6.95 for them.
Definitely.
And that's just using two. But really nice if you do want them to be the sort of flat side to them. I just think really nice. If you ever try and find, I mean, not necessarily, well, pinks would be lovely, I think, actually, if the bridesmaids are in pink, perhaps, for weddings. It's so difficult to find buttons that are genuine pearls as opposed to mother of pearl. Like, it's really almost impossible to find them. You could create, with this sort of style, really easy to do, even if you just glue them to the finding that creates that button stud.
Yeah.
And you can be somebody who has not only a real pearl, a cultured pearl, but in a really lovely sort of colour that will probably match bridesmaids or the flowers for the day or anything like that. So really unusual and nice to be that person who's a little bit different. Very nice. $6.95. So pink side drill culture potato pearls. Potato pearls are Baroque. Oh, we're not what? We're not. We're not what? Pete's in the know. Oh. Sean. I love that you've just named that the Pete cam. Yeah, back to the Pete cam.
It's pretty much.
Pretty much what's happening. Pete, you've got your own camera. How do you feel about that? Hi, Mum! Well, if it wasn't good enough at $6.95, which it definitely was, $4.95 is apparently where we are now. Well, yeah, no wonder people are now like, I'm definitely multi-buying. $4.95 for beautiful culture pearls in the Baroque style, which only can aid you, can't it, in your designs? Yeah. $4.95. Would you even dare? Apparently Sean has. And apparently, Pete, you're in the know. Keep checking those baskets out because at $4.95 for pearls is not really right, is it? Did you say 10? Nice. Same thing applies with the white. Brilliant. Exactly the same applies with the white, and the same thing. You can use them for little studs. You could use them for a drop. You could use them on clip-on earrings, buttons, for shirts, for weddings. Probably even more appropriate in the white, to be honest. So again, white culture pearls, Baroque style with that flat edge, and they are 8x7. Lovely, sort of very glamorous look to them. They are the classic white, and you can't go wrong, can you?
No, timeless, aren't they?
Really are, and they're proper heirloom pieces as well, I think. If you want to sort of hand them down, my grandmother, I need to restrand them actually, because the strand that they were on broke, but I've got my grandmother's pearls that I can now put into any design that I want, knowing that I can do pearl knotting and things like that. And they're pieces that mean something, they've been handed down, and you can do that, and I think that's lovely. Really sort of classic, beautiful organic gemstones. So white culture Baroque pearls, they're 8x7mm. Oh, and they're $6.95. $6.95 for white culture Baroque pearls at 8x7mm. These are beautiful, lovely pearlescence. You get that full rainbow look to them, and these are the classic, aren't they? You cannot go wrong with the beautiful classic white culture pearls. Just stunning. I think just this little stud earrings would be beautiful.
Yeah, and pearl knotted little bracelet. You know, you could have some, make them charms. There's so much you can do.
Yeah, really nice. A great size for charms as well. Or even if you just wanted them as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Just to have just to almost restrand them, or you would want to have the pearl knotting in between.
Yeah,
because
I would knot them.
It saves the pearl as well. I only found this out a little while ago actually. If you don't pearl knot, over time they start to wear.
Yeah, they rub
because
against
they're an
each
organic
other.
gemstone and they don't have. They're an amorphous gemstone, which means they don't have a crystal structure to them because they're an organic growth. They will start to wear, so you really want to put them with either a spacer, a gem, or knot them in between so they don't rub. And at $6.95, loads of you there. Go grab them. $6.95. That the amount going down does not mimic what we're seeing here. So $6.95 for white culture Baroque pearls at 8x7mm. Go grab them before they're all gone. Right, let's pop those in there. Ooh. Cool. Oh wow. This is amazing. Right, do we have Pete? Pete's like, I'm just checking to see that it's probably already there and I'm just going to point at it. Not this one. Do we have a torch with just a single, rather than a, yeah. He's like this, oh, I don't know, maybe, I'm on a mission, let's see. No, oh! No. We've got 350 carats worth of pristine plain rounds, 10mm in their size. That's the one. Oh no, is that the one? Does it work? Yeah, yeah.
It is one, it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Would you like a phone?
I would, yes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
He offers the torch, takes it away again. Let's see if we can pick it up without. It's got the most beautiful reflective shimmer to it. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful look to it. Beautiful. Now I'm just going to go and see if we can grab a torch, just because the glitter and the shimmer that comes out of this is getting lost because we've got so many lights in here. It's like a phenomena where the light sort of jumps and catches on it and it spreads out and you get an almost sort of star effect to it, very shimmery effect. Oh, hello. Ooh. If I hold them out, Pete, do you want to?
I'm never helping you again.
Oh, Pete, come on! Come on now. Can you see that? There it is. There's that glittery effect. I think it's amazing. Oh, come back, come back. There it goes. Look at that. Isn't it amazing the way that it catches on? And you take that out in the sunshine, that's going to look fabulous. Look at that. The glitter, the shimmer. Beautiful. Love that intensity of the colour of the gemstone in the first place, and then that phenomena. I love it. It's beautiful. But get it out in the sunshine. The only reason I'm doing this, it gets a bit confused with so many lights in the studio. But when you've got just that one focal light, which the sun will probably do it, amazing. Hello. Right, let's put that there. We have got 350 carats worth of pristine plain rounds, 10mm in their size. Your price is $7.95. Oh, should be. We don't see this on here very often at all. And it's brand new. Scott, I don't know what you're doing. I've got a phone shining it. $5.95. There it is thank you very much, $5.95. Watch out for your bill. 350 carats worth of $5.95. If you've not seen this gemstone before, go grab it, because when you get it out in the sunshine, that shimmer, that glitter, that sort of star effect really is stunning. You can still see it even now, can't you? Look at that. I love the intensity of the colour of the gemstone, and then that's almost like a hidden gem within it, isn't it?
I've not seen that gemstone before.
No, it's really, really unusual.
Yeah.
I think this is the only strand that we've got here as well. Is it the only one on the website that we've seen on the website? $5.95, yes. And you want to find that sort of glittery shimmer effect to it and really make sure that your designs will show that off. Like if I made a ring out of that, I'd want that to be the top, so that every time I move my hand, it went ping, 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 ping. Definitely. $5.95. Oh, yeah. Right, let's pop that back in there. Ah, that's lush, that gem, isn't it? It is now time for a start buy. These cabochons are beautiful. In fact, actually, I think he's working with.
Well, I was.
Oh,
so I couldn't find a needle. I couldn't find a needle.
Oh, bless her. That's it. You were
so I didn't start.
You were in ages ago. Bless her. Even way before the show. She's going. Do we have a needle? Have we got a needle? Like a good couple of hours before the show, we were like, oh, we don't know. We'll have a look for you. Couldn't find one. We kept looking. Bless you. Before the start of the show. Did you manage to find a needle? No. So bless you. You were like putting it onto the backing fabric. We got the backing fabric, and then tell us what you were going to do with it.
So I was going to. So I glued it onto the backing fabric, and I was going to stitch just some of the smaller beads from one of the other kits earlier. So like the little, is it they white?
Oh, the frosted rounds, nice.
Or even the reds. Just I was just going to play about with it and just stitch them on so they just went around it.
It would look amazing.
And then make a bail and then put another bit of backing on it so it's nice and neat.
So you kind of hide the bail.
Yeah,
is that what
so
happens?
I'm hiding the mess with another piece of.
Hiding the mess.
You know, like the mess of all the stitching.
All the stitching, yeah.
Yeah, so it's.
Would you stitch the bail on as well? Is that what you would do?
I'd probably glue it and maybe a few stitches. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So,
and that really does show that there's lots of different ways to work with cabochons.
Yeah.
But you do need a needle.
I know. So I'll make sure I'm on again next week that I have a needle.
Just bring a full pack with you.
Definitely.
Share the wealth as well.
At home.
That's it. So within these we have got 10 metres worth of each reel of wire in the 0.6 and the 0.4. We've also got 15 metres worth of the 0.25. Now we don't see that very often. Whenever you get the 0.25, it's for whatever reason it's got nothing on it. These have got the details on, but you know it's 0.25 when it's just blank. So that I don't know why. Don't know. Very weird, but always true. So you just know, So that's 0.25, a really lovely wire to have if you're using sort of gems of distinction and the pearls or anything like that, because you know that will guarantee to go through. Then we've got, this was one of the pieces that you were working with as well. This was the white shell cabochons. You're getting 3 of those, guaranteed to get 3. And then also the rose quartz. These are in the ovals. And is that a guaranteed 5? Or 240 carats. So 240 carats. So you'll get 3 of the shell cabochons, but 240 carats. Although mine are pretty uniform, so I've got 5 there. So you may get 4 or 6 perhaps. Really nice. This was you working with the wire, just completely encasing that beautiful gemstone. There we go. So we've got the 0.6 and the 0.4. The 0.4 that we had earlier sold out and is gone. So if you're after some more 0.4 wire, this is it. 10 metres worth of the 0.6 and the 0.4 and 15 metres worth of the 0.25. We don't see the 0.25 very often at all, so really nice to have this full collection. We've got the rose quartz cabochons. I think that's based on carat weight, but they look fairly uniformed. So 240 carats worth, and then you're guaranteed 3 of the shell in the white. They're 30mm in their size. The beauty of these as well is they've got a little drill hole at the back, which means that you can add a little bit of glue and wire and then start wrapping it. I probably wouldn't wrap it like that. Why I did that? I was so hot. You know when you catch yourself and you're like, what was that? Don't wrap a cabochon like that, crazy. 26.25 is where we should be for all of this. So the 0.25, 15 metres worth of the wire, got the 0.6 and the 0.4, 10 metres, and then all those cabochons. Oh my goodness, 14.95. Where were we? 26.25, and now we're at 14.95. So over £10 saving on all of that. Like you say, you can use the cabochons in so many ways, can't you?
Yeah.
Very feminine and elegant as well, these. Really, really nice to see how these can be worked with. I've actually seen a piece, although I think we change over our wall of designs quite a bit, but there is one that's got one of these cabochons and it's used those spacer beads in the tubes. Oh, and that's what's gone round. Yeah, so nice, and it's so easy that you can do that. That's great. Nice. So £14.95. Keep checking your baskets out because that's a lovely saving. Over a £10 saving on all of that. Get those gorgeous cabochons. Oh yeah, thanks Pete. Let's have a look at this. This looks like I'm going to say perhaps Laura binding. Might be very generous, but I'm going to say Laura binding. That's beautiful, isn't it? Wowzers. Wow. Ah, talent. Amazing. That's beautiful, and that's wrapping in one of those gorgeous cabochons. Yeah, that's amazing. There we go. So, yeah, white shell in the cabochons and also the rose quartz plus the 35 metres worth of wire to be working with, and the 0.25 we don't get very often, so lovely that we've got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, let me pop that over there. Let's pop that there. All right, here we go. We are going to, oh yes, now I saw these. These are the first time I think that these have been seen on their own, but especially here on the Late Show. I saw these in a kit. Now, who did I see that with? I think it might have been Fleur on a designer inspiration, and they are so incredibly beautiful that, oh, it might have been Sheila actually. They are, they were the most exquisite part of the kit. They are so stunning. 20 carats worth of clear quartz. Fancy cut pairs, and fancy they are. They're 15 by 6 and they're 14 centimetre strand. They are just beautiful, aren't they? They are so gorgeous in their finish, like the sparkle, the luster, the clarity of them, but that elongated shape just adds sophistication and elegance. They're just stunning, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. If you want to add these into a pendant, brilliant. You can use one if you want. I think they would work just as one. A pair of earrings, or how else would you want to work with them?
I think I'd use them in headdresses as well, tiaras, or, you know, something like that, definitely.
Yeah, they're incredibly glamorous, aren't they? Yeah. How many do we get? We get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Beautiful gemstones, and they really are stunning. The shape of them, the clarity, the way they catch the light on the inside of them. Wow. Hello, glamour. And they really were the pull of the kit because they are so beautiful, and they're not something that we see all the time either, and to have this sort of high-end finish I think is lovely. So clear quartz, 20 carats worth of clear quartz. Should be at, oh, behave. Should be $11.95. Lovely. Let's give you a couple of pounds back. Why not? Taking it down to $9.95 for you. I think $11.95 was already kind of wrong, wasn't it, really? $9.95. 20 carats worth of clear quartz. They're fancy cut pairs. They are incredibly fancy. I just love the way they catch the light. I love that luster. I just think they're beautiful. And you're right, they've got such an elegance that in tiaras or headpieces, they'd be stunning, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous.
Really gorgeous. So $9.95 on those. Keep checking your baskets out because that is a That's nice. Get a couple of pounds back on the first time that they've been seen here on the Late Show. I'm not even sure if it might be the first time they've been seen on their own. Yeah, first time they've been seen on their own. Yeah, I saw them in a kit. I can't remember. I think it was either Sheila or Fleur. I can't remember. It's either a morning show or a designer inspiration show, but they were the highlight of the kit, and they really are stunning. And because of the clarity, you've got that diamond-like finish to them. And at $9.95, well, it's not got a diamond-like price tag on it, has it? Let's be honest. $9.95, beautiful. Louise, well done. We've got collectors in the Outer Hebrides, Mercedes, Tanya. How bizarre, 2 Tanyas next to each other, one from Pembrokeshire, one from Northamptonshire. Kate, Caroline, Margaret, Sylvia, collecting Greater London, Laurie, Brenda. Just make sure you've checked your baskets out, because at $9.95 they really are stunning as well. The clarity is amazing. Oh, hello. A lovely, lovely depth of colour. If you saw the Morganite cabochon we had earlier, this would either go really nicely with it or an alternative for you. It's huge. Put in the gem grabber. Nope. It's huge! Oh, come on. One last try. Yes! Yay! Thanks, Pete. So we've got 10 carats worth in this aquamarine in an oval cabochon. Same thing applies when you see beryl in its purest sort of form. It is clear. When you start adding, or Mother Nature starts adding trace elements into the gemstone, you get these beautiful colours, and it turns from, like I said, that kind of plain, clear gemstone to a very tranquil, peaceful gem. We see it and it's got this kind of colour and it's completely natural. Wonderful, I think. Really nice. Same thing applies, doesn't it, as we did with the other cabochons. Wire wrapping, of course. You can do soutache with it. You can add it to backing fabric. You can use your macrame around it as well. Just lots and lots you can do with cabochons. And I think when they're this beautiful, I would want to learn how to do that just to use one of these. So completely natural aquamarine. You've got 10 carats worth of aquamarine. They're 20 by 15 mil. So for a 10 carat aquamarine oval cabochon, 20 by 15 mil, you saw the price of the Morganite. What do we do the Morganite for? $17.95 with the drop. So 10 carats worth of aquamarine. This is slightly larger. Beautiful, tranquil colour. However, we're going to do this one at $6.95. There you go. And that colour is completely natural. Quite often when you see aquamarine, it doesn't have this kind of depth of colour. So beautiful that it does. And at $6.95, that's not one to be missed, is it? No, no, no. No, no, no. $6.95 for 10 carats worth of aquamarine. This is larger than the Morganite. It's still such a stunning gemstone, still that precious beryl, and still just that trace element, but a different trace element added into that as it's created millions of years ago, as it's sort of forming and crystallising. And now you can get it at $6.95. Perfectly cut cabochon. What? Apparently it's because now there's only 15 minutes left, so why not? Oh, come on. Oh, behave. $4.95 for 10 carats worth of beautiful aquamarine. That is a definite no-brainer. I'd love to say that I would never have said 10 carats worth of aquamarine was just add it to your order kind of price. But $4.95 it surely is, isn't it? Wow. Beautiful aquamarine, lovely intensity of colour. Wow. And to see that colour being completely natural as well. Fabulous, just stunning in that very tranquil kind of peaceful colour. Go check those baskets out, because that is amazing. So many people are now multi-buying. They're like, oh yes, $4.95, I'll have a few of them. I would be as well. I'd want to be making a ring, a pendant, maybe something on a cuff or a bracelet. At $4.95, even if you can't, go find someone who can. $4.95 for 10 carats worth of aquamarine, very peaceful, very tranquil colour. I couldn't believe it was $6.95. It's bigger than the Morganite. Well, it's certainly not the same price tag as the Morganite now. £4.95. Keep making sure you're checking your baskets out. Angela, Susan, June, Sylvia, Jane, Tracy, Joe, Yvonne, Cheryl, Sandra, lots of collectors. Just make sure you've checked your baskets out. I would hate for you to miss out because £4.95 for an aquamarine oval cabochon at 10 carats. It's crazy. Wow, especially when we've not seen it on here before. That's amazing. Wow. All right, let's pop that in there. Ooh. Oh, wow, how cool are they? Do you have any spare bit of wire over there? I have. Just a casual bit of wire, just sort of hanging out. Thank you very much. Okay. Fabulous, thank you. Right, I'm just going to grab a few of these because these are good. Whoops. These are beautiful. I've not, well, they're premieres here, aren't they? So I've not seen these before, but wow. They are stunning. How many of these are getting? 20 pieces. God, they're so glittery, they're so glamorous. So we've got sterling silver starburst beads. Now, whenever I used to work on a different channel called The Lounge, and we used to have a collection that was called a Stardust collection, and they were always so popular, and they looked very much like, look how gorgeous they are. The sparkle, the glamour, the glitz look to them. How fabulous.
They're gorgeous.
They're stunning. Get 20 pieces. I've not seen these before, but my goodness, are they gorgeous. Sterling silver. They're 4mm in their size, and you are getting 20 of them. Look at them as they spin. Woohoo! Oh, they're £6.95. Oh, and for 20 pieces of sterling silver. Now, there's 36 there. There's certainly more than that. More people than there are pieces. So keep checking your baskets out. Plus, people are multi-buying. I've got 3s, 4s, 2s there as well, flying out all together. So keep checking your baskets out because it's £6.95. Wow, they are flying. Gorgeous glitter effect to them. Like I said, when we used to see this, what was called a starburst or I can't remember, stardust effect to them. They were so incredibly popular. It had a very sort of Italian feel to it. And these are just going to add so much glamour to your pieces. We've got 5 of those left. If you do want to grab them, you've got to be quick. Right, let's pop those on there. Thanks, Sam. I don't want to lose them. There you go. Right then, moving on. Right, what do we have? Was it a cabochon? Here they are. These are fabulous. The size of these are amazing. As soon as they come on, I was like, Pete, they're nice, aren't they? What do you think, Pete? Good. Good thumbs up on there from Pete. These are black agate cabochons. Look at that. Love that detail to the side. Let's grab these. Beautiful design to them. We are guaranteeing 350 carats worth. Wow, so these are huge. So you might get larger ones or you might get sort of slightly smaller. Oh, how cool is that on the back?
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't that stunning? Wow. Gorgeous design to them. And you could use them either way, couldn't you? Depending on which way you preferred the colour to them. Detail. Each one is going to be unique. Yes, we give it that gorgeous colour, but it is Mother Nature that determines the design. So each one will be unique, each one will be different. That's nice. Oh, it's like got clear sections to it and then depth of colour. Where it allowed the colour in. So 350 carats worth of black banded agate oval cabochons at just £10. Wow, £9.95 for 350 carats worth of black banded agate, the oval cabochons. I mean, amazing. Maybe as a cuff would be pretty cool. Yeah, don't be put off by the size of these. There is lots you can do with them, lots of work you can do, and as we always say, lots of different ways in which you can work with them. Lots of different methods, lots of different sort of design. And even if you just had them on display and had a candle on them.
I think they're beautiful. Just to have there, to look at.
Yeah,
I think they're
just
so
to
lovely.
stare at them. I love that design on that side.
Yeah, I do.
$9.95. Well done if you managed to grab those, because they are huge. Fabulous. Right, let's pop those over there. Good stuff. Right, where should we go? Ooh. Oh, nice. Is that what I think it is? Coin rounds as well. Beautiful. Lovely sort of detail through every single one of these. Gorgeous sort of minty tones through to the dark. We've got 100 carats worth of your precious emerald. Graduated, irregular, plain rounds. 6 to 8 mil, 23 centimetre strand. I'm loving all that detail in there, all that kind of beautiful minty tone to the depth of colour in there. I just think they're stunning. Imagine emeralds, an 8 mil round. Oh yes, completely natural Brazilian emerald. Now when you do see Brazilian emerald, it's got amazing depth of colour to it. And you go from those sort of minty tones through to those dark forest greens. Love all that gorgeous marble effect in there as well. To be graduated, perfect. To be a top precious gemstone, even more so. A very recognised gemstone. Depending on where the emerald comes from, depends on its colour. When you see Brazilian emerald, it's always got amazing saturation of those greens. So 100 carats worth of emeralds, not been seen here before, so now is the time. Oh, and it's wow, $14.95 for a 100 carats worth of emerald. Casual. It is a little bit casual for the end of the show, isn't it? $14.95 for emeralds, 100 carats worth of emeralds. Wow, that's not just a couple of pieces, that's quite a lot. Oh yeah. Nice to have these maybe as a pair of drop earrings, perhaps. Couple of pairs. You're going to pay for everything, the strand or your findings. Brilliant. 6 to 8 mil in their size as well. 100 carats worth of emerald, graduated irregular plain rounds that go from 6 to 8 mil on a 23 centimetre strand. Let's just see how many we've got on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 36 emerald gemstones. At $14.95, good stuff. How much? 51p? 41, even less, brilliant. 41 pence for an emerald. I think if you walked into a shop and said, I'll have those for 41p, that's this one here, please. What's that, an emerald? Yeah, I know, it's fine. At $14.95, get the entire strand, 100 carats worth. Oh, yeah. Keep checking those baskets out. Right, where should we go? Oh. Just to finish on a very incredibly precious gemstone. Love this shape for this, wow. We've got kunzite. Beautiful, they look like shards of kunzite, don't they? They're amazing. So in the medium nuggets, a gemstone that's really difficult to get to in the first place, difficult to get to the mines. Once you get to the mines, it's then even more difficult to mine the gemstone in the first place. It's got these wonderful, feminine, elegant tones, a little bit like morganite in the fact that it's got those feminine colours, but more of a lilac-y look to it. Beautiful gemstone, phenomenal colour to it, feminine and elegant. Up, it's $6.95. 200 carats worth of kunzite, medium nuggets. Oh, I don't know, what can you do? 12 by 4 to 21 by 4, $6.95. A gemstone which has been treasured for so long. It was Jackie Onassis' favourite gemstone. JFK bought her a kunzite ring. It sold at Sotheby's for some ridiculous amount, but I think the sad story is that he never actually got to give it to her himself. But it was her favourite gemstone, and I think if someone can choose probably any gemstone that you wish to choose, and chose this particular gemstone, you're in good company. $6.95 for 200 carats worth of kunzite. They go from 12 by 4 to 21 by 4, so do go grab them because they are beautiful. We're going to squeeze one more in before we finish. Let's pop the, oh yes, look at that glitter. So we've got sunstone cabochons. These are beautiful, and it is where the light will reflect off parts of the surface of this gemstone that creates that kind of glitter effect. I don't think I've seen them in cabochons before. Ooh, there we go, look at that. If you're into cabochons, this is a must. Really neutral tone to them, gorgeous glitter effect. 240 carats worth of sunstone, really quick to finish off. Completely natural. And wow, there we go, $7.95. So we guarantee 240 carats worth of sunstone, multi-shapes, and it is that beautiful shimmery, glittery effect that you want to really stand out when you're looking at a sunstone. So beautiful. Do you know what? I'm going to take this one with me because this one's got the most amazing glitter to it. They're just $7.95. They are a natural phenomena. They're a beautiful natural gemstone. We're just going to come and have a little sneaky peek at what you've been up to. Whoa, you've made loads.
I have, I've been busy.
Still my favourite. I love that. Wow, gorgeous. So let me just show this one more time. I don't know, Pete, if we can catch that glitter on there. There it goes. Really stunning, really stunning. So 240 carats worth of sunstone, multi-shape. So guarantee that 240 carats worth, and you've got $7.95 on those. Right, let's have a quick squiz around. I think it's going to be very quick. Cheeky squiz about what you've been creating. Lovely, nice drop on there. Got the bracelet down the bottom. My favourite is this one. Then we've got the lariat sort of style here. And again with the cabochons, and nice to see that red tiger's eye as well. Lovely pieces, very varied pieces as well.
Yes.
Very nice as well. If you are interested in our superstar buy, that's down at the bottom, that's a labradorite. RYYY 07. I went to $9.95, maybe that's why it's full of wires. So they are graduated from 10 to 17 mil. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you, and really nice to see all the pieces. Do you know when you're next back?
I'm back next week.
Next
Wednesday,
week.
yes.
Late show, mid show, late
yes.
show. Oh,
yes.
on Wednesday?
Yes.
Oh, it's not with me.
Oh,
it's not. I was like, no, it's not me. It's not me. I'll be back on Monday doing the wedding fair.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yes. Whatever you're up to for the weekend, please enjoy yourselves. We will see you, all of us and the team will see you on Monday. Thank you again. I'll see you next week. I'll see you on Monday. So enjoy the weekend. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, enjoy that as well. And yeah, we'll see you all very soon. Bye.
Bye.